Welcome in, builders. The wheel turns once again. Back with our middle-age Jotunheim stream on our Christmas special 2-hour early time slot here. I do see at least a few people notice that. Welcome in. Good to see you. Let me just check in on chat here. A bunch of happy, Merry Christmas or Happy Holiday wishes. Same to everyone. I hope you had a good holiday. I had a pretty nice one, although somebody I was around seems to have caught COVID, so hopefully I dodged that bullet. We shall see. That would throw quite the monkey wrench into my plans for the week. Hopefully everyone got to spend time with family, or however you prefer to spend your holiday time. I hope it was good for you. As per usual, we'll chit-chat for a minute here, and then we will get hopped into the game. I'm hoping for a pretty good one tonight. I do find that the giant nations are always fun and usually pretty solid, so hopefully we will have a nice one. Go ahead and close that in there. Okay, good. Cygnus says, don't want to stay too long, but I wanted to say hello since the stream starts 2 hours early. Yep, don't get used to it. Unfortunately, when I'm working, I just can't get home this early, but since I am off for this week and next week, I can actually do a little bit of an easier time there. Oh boy, looking forward to this nation because I actually suggest something useful. You are always useful, bruh. That's fine. Side for the stream should be a good one. I hope so too. Dark Warlord, once again, thank you for playing my favorite nation. Yep, I enjoy them quite a bit. Very fun nation here, and because a lot of their other mythical competition has died out, they actually have the maybe a little bit more advantage in the giant realm than they would have in the past. So, pretty cool there. Maybe the real Oceania was the friends that we made along the way. Well, if the pace of comments is anything to go by, obviously EA Oceania is the most popular nation. Who would have guessed? Was interesting to say the least there, but yeah, it's just it feels unfinished, and unfortunately that seems to kind of be a theme for a lot of water nations. I don't know what's up with that. They ought to just get in there and give them a little more oomph so they could compete with other nations of the time. A little bit disappointed there. Hey, tut. Welcome in. Just as a preview reminder, so we're going to be having some streams during this week. Nothing's going to change for Dominions. We'll have our Monday video as per normal. We'll have our Friday stream at this time, so the slightly earlier stream. I'm expecting to stream some Disco Elysium. I'm probably going to start that on Sunday, but I may also drop in some other streams. I am really enjoying playing Cyber Knights, and I want to get started on that. And Tale of Immortal seems at least relatively interesting to people, so I don't know if I'll stream that or maybe make some videos on it, but I've just been playing around a little bit since they had a new DLC. So tons and tons of fun stuff coming. So if you are not already set up to receive alerts from YouTube and you're interested in any of that stuff, hit that dumb bell that they make you click nowadays. To be possibly notified when I go live. No promises from YouTube nor me there. Promote Bear says, this does not look like Oceania. Man, I'm going to revoke your pool privileges pretty soon. You knew it wasn't going to be Oceania. That would be a very boring stream to watch, and it would be absolutely pure misery. Now, for the middle-aged one, it will probably get a stream. I don't think I'm going to do the same there. I think middle-aged, I think the water nations are okay. At least it's nowhere near the pain of the early stuff. Bruh says, by the way, your Summer Night video made me revisit Templar Crusader demo again. I've never played Templar Crusaders. It looks pretty interesting, though. And I really like I believe it's pronounced the Tress Brothers. I really like their development style. They drop, like, beefy updates, like, weekly, at least for Star Traders. Like, every week they drop something with bug fixes and new content, and they weren't charging for any of the DLC or anything. And just from looking at the Cyber Knight stuff, they've continued that there, so I really like their development style. I also like when they interact with people on the forums, like, so there was somebody asking for multiplayer, and they were just straight up like, hey, we're a small studio, there's just no way we can do that. And I appreciate that. like trying to keep your game scope focused so you can actually make a quality product rather than being the new battle royale or something. That gets a lot of game studios in a lot of trouble rather quickly. Hey, Andre, welcome in. Good to see you again. Hi, Andrew. Do I enjoy any mods for this game? The only mod I run is the Nation Info mod, which gives me these two screens here. And this is, I think I would use this even if I wasn't making videos, but this makes my life infinitely easier. If you look at my early pregame videos, I wasn't using this mod, and I had to make pictures from the DOM inspector and then import them into the video. This is just better, and it's in the same format as in-game. I enjoy that quite a bit. Other than that, though, no, I do not mod. If you're looking for what most people do, most people use Worthy Heroes, and I think they still use Lucid's thematic gem generator, I think is what it's called. But I wouldn't know. I do not use either one of those myself. Oh, that's just perfect, Kermode. Yep, that sounds like Google for you. Yeah, a lot of people like Worthy Heroes. For me, I'm not gonna run any of those type of mods. I guess briefly we ran. There's a mod that somebody made for. I don't remember if they made that for me specifically, but it felt heartfelt, where it buffed the early age Micklin to use normal Dominion mechanics because they just auto die. The computer doesn't understand how to play them. So we did run that one briefly. We don't need that in middle age because they have regular mechanics. So I do not have that running currently. You can't do the EA. I did play all the nations. I just didn't stream two of the water nations. I'm going to call that good enough. That will probably be... We'll probably do the EA tier list as a stream. That might be kind of fun, and we can kind of argue with each other some there. It's going to be a very subjective list. Could be interesting. I don't know. I may change my mind about that. Okay, let's go ahead and get jumped in here. I don't want to waste too much time. I do see, hang on, my OBS is not, we are in a Jotunheim OBS. Do not insert an ad. There you go. Okay, so Jotunheim, it's gonna be fun. We have two options, I think, tonight for a god. I was originally pretty set on Icy Veins. This is using Frost Mist weapons, which are not particularly good. I just want to put some content out here showing it and maybe pretend that Illwinter will somehow see this and buff it like they did Vampiric Weapons. It would really help Frost Mist weapons out if it had some natural damage on the weapon itself, or it made your weapons at least magical. They're not very good. They just straight aren't. They can do a little damage. They can get some freezes, but for what you pay, this ain't it. So Icy Veins is option one. I also kind of liked the Irminsul that I showed off there. That gives us some extra nature gems and would let us summon in the Jotun Wolves. He comes in awake, so he'll give us a head start on research. If I got him, we might do some remote nature site searching, which would make that more efficient. Which one is chat feeling more interested in? So we have an awake Irminsul with regeneration, or we have a dormant blood fountain that comes in with Frost Mist weapons and enchanted blood. Now, I will also note that this one is much easier to cast Illwinter with, which that's like a sub goal for my stream, is I'd like to cast Illwinter before we win. So just weight your vote accordingly. I'll give you guys a minute here to type in there. So tree, fountain, or regen, or blood. We could go either way. Back up in chat here a little. There were some large patches released, thus invalidating all prior streams. I don't know if I would go that far, Edward. But yes, there have been some changes. When I showed off my saved pretender list, you can tell the ones that had fear because they're all the ones that are invalid now. So it is what it is. Like I said, I don't know if I'd go so far as to say invalidating all prior streams. That is the nature of the Dominion's beast, though. Like, sometimes you're looking for some esoteric piece of information, and like you end up on a backup of a forum for Dominions 3 as the last post from like 2008 or something. So it's a sprawling game. Sometimes you just have to recognize the march of time when you're looking at older content. Let's see. Favorite nation. Okay, let's see. Tree, mist, tree. I'm gonna say that's fountain, tree. Bro wants me to suffer, so he's voting for the fountain. That's 4 versus 3. We've seen the tree a lot. That is true. Fountain, it's more thematic. Okay, it's about a tie. Fountain, the better scales one. I think that ends up being the fountain, essentially. Also, if you were going to play Oceania, well, there's one thing, snack people. Someone mentioned to me, and I did pin his post on the pregame video. It appears that the Chaos Recruit changes your base recruitment cost, which changes your upkeep. So you actually, in a Turmoil 5 location, can save a lot of upkeep. I think it takes the Capricorns down to 280 gold per year, down from 400 gold per year. And you couldn't get a Turmoil 5 as a disciple. Otherwise, I could see that. I think Oceania's, it's kind of like Phasia. I would play them if I was solo Ocean in a lobby. I wouldn't play them if there's other underwater people. I think you're just going to lose. You basically need the entire ocean to have a chance. So it's a little sad there, but it is what it is. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and make the call. I think the fountain edges it out ever so slightly, which, fair play. I do want to show off mist weapons, even if they're not going to be the best, just for the sake of completeness. Andre with a 10 Canadian dollar super chat. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, Andre. Hope you had a good one. Thank you very much, man. I'm not going to throw up a goal or anything tonight, but I will say that we are closing out December here relatively soon. We are a ways away from beating last month's amazing support. So if you want to try to break that record, one of the streams this week would be the time to do it. But I just want to say thank you to everyone who supported the channel throughout the whole year, whether you've donated or you just watch or you comment. Always enjoyable. You guys really make it worth the time. You know, it's hard sometimes keeping up to that schedule, but I also feel like I'm letting people down if I don't. So thank you again to everyone that has supported the channel, whether monetarily or just being there and being cool. Yeah, I didn't think of that either, snack people. I legitimately did not know that was a mechanic. Somebody pointed that out to me, so I actually loaded into my game and double checked it. Just for completeness sake, I'll also say I double checked the palisade thing because someone challenged me on it. I was correct. If you build a normal palisade on a coast that you can build, it is just a 1-tier building and it has no commander point. So all of your mages will be slow to recruit or exceedingly slow to recruit. You absolutely need those forests so you can summon in the Bramble Fort because it does have a commander bonus point, taking up to 2. So very important there. Hey, Josie, welcome in. 10-star finally able to catch some of the stream before work. Yeah, holiday schedule. I'm able to start a little bit earlier. Next week will be either the same or maybe even a little bit earlier, depending. So we'll get two bonus early streams for people here. Have I considered dual streaming to Rumble? Vaguely. That's all I can say. That I do know what Rumble is. I have vaguely looked at it. I have not gone through the hoops there. What's Frost Mist weapons? Disappointing is what they are. So attacks from blessed weapons will project a cloud of cold intense enough to harm those in the area. So it's going to hit an area of effect 1 with a cloud level 3. A cloud level 3 can deal 1 cold damage capped. It will deal the fatigue damage that normal cold clouds have. And as a mechanic for clouds, there's a small chance that clouds stack in intensity. So we could go up to Cold Cloud 4, which will up the damage cap up to, I believe, 2 damage. And for any of those, when a unit is frozen, it uncaps the cold damage they can take. So we'll see it in practice here once we get in. It's not very good, generally speaking. Maybe if we fight somebody who's like weak to cold somehow, maybe that could be good, but I don't know of anyone off the top of my head that's going to be good for us. Danavuk says, unrelated, but have you considered a Gladius run? Yes, I have. I actually kind of got the bug to play Gladius when I was doing the Zephon stuff. It will happen. It's just a matter of time. I have so many things I want to put on the channel right now. Yeah. Maybe someday I'll be able to be full-time and then I could just pump content like absolutely crazy, but we are a long ways away from that. The nice thing about Zephon and Gladius is they're relatively short, so it's easy to like commit to doing a run through, whereas a lot of games I play are kind of infinite and it's hard to commit to finishing something. Like when we did Dead in Vinland, or I guess Cavalry Girls a little bit. Those are two games that we actually beat fully, but man, those were long. Yep, that's true, Commode. 10 Star with the $20 super chat. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you too, man. Hope you have a good one. Just while I'm talking about schedule, we'll get started here just a second. I'm probably not gonna stream New Year's, but there's an off chance I do. My plans may curtail short because of the COVID thing that somebody caught. So there's an off chance I will stream New Year's for any lonely hearts out there that want to come in. I don't know what we'll stream, but possibly something. Just keep your eyes on the channel this week. It's going to be kind of a loosey-goosey schedule. It will not be the regular Monday, Wednesday, Friday that we normally have. Okay. Pyric says frost mist weapons are good on sacred archers. Kinda. You got to have some cold resistance on your melee troops though, or you're going to get a lot of friendly fire incidents. Is the CK3 series canceled? I did decide that is complete. We just kept getting reset back each time. Paradox had said that the AI understood how to play Imperial. The AI does not understand how to play Imperial. If I wanted to play as the Emperor, we probably could have made it work, but I didn't want to. I don't like playing as an Emperor, generally speaking. So I think we're done with that for the time being. I will definitely go back to CK3 again, though, just not that series, most likely. We will probably play either a tribal or a feudal or a clan. The Imperial stuff's interesting, and playing it as a solo playthrough, I enjoyed it well enough. I just think for stream, it was getting a little boring, and the viewership kind of showed that. Is it just me, or is he cutting out a little bit? Oh, that scares me. I hope that's just you, no offense. That scares me real bad, actually. Okay. Zion Hender, welcome in. Mongol Empire, that could be interesting. I'm kind of waiting for them to do a Steppe Culture DLC. Hopefully sometime they will do that. J-Rob says the sound's good. Okay, thank goodness. Don't give me that nightmare, please. We've done our time in purgatory there. Okay, let's go ahead and get rolling here. Fountain won the popularity contest. Sorry, Irminsul, you would have been ironically thematic. All right, Twirling Seas. I think I'm going to do Small Caves again. I kind of felt burned in our Fascia game because we had Jabolba, and they didn't do anything but conquer their cave, and then they didn't come out until the end when it didn't matter. This will at least kind of force them to the surface. It is what it is. This is one of the weakest points of Dom 6. They need to fix the cave entrance spawning, make that work better. Middle Age Jotunheim stream. Middle Age. Fix our difficulty right away. We are going to be Jotunheim. I did have a request for a Fire Nation and an Air Nation. For a Fire Nation, Marignon maybe, Abyssia maybe, Machaca maybe. What are you guys feeling? We need a Fire Nation and we need an Air Nation. I think for the Air Nation, I think I'm going to do Pythium. He also has some other things that will be interesting for us to deal with. What are you guys feeling for fire? I see an Abyssia. I see a Marignon. Urmor anyway. I am not purposely putting Urmor in. I won't restart if we get them, but I'm not doing it on purpose. Abyssia, a couple votes for Abyssia, a couple votes for Marignon. Custom nation mod. We are a long ways away from needing that. It seems like Marignon's kind of sort of winning that. We'll go ahead and go with that route. Got to vote for Nabon instead of Pythium. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. We'll just compromise and we'll just do both. And we'll leave 2 randoms. We'll just leave it to fate what we get. With Trolling Sea, I'm less inclined to force a water nation. The random generator tends to pick them, though, it seems. All right, let's go ahead and roll with that. That's our screen, and we voted we are going to go Icy Veins. Good times ahead. Illwinter ahead. All we need, I think, for him and Illwinter is like 1 blood in power, which is not too bad. Welcome in Icy Veins. Rename is going to be allowed. We're going to go standard throne, so we will go our 10-6-3. That's been working decently. We've only had 1 complete misery spawn from that recently. And we'll see what we get. In before Urmor and Asphodel? Yeah, probably. All right, gin me up something good, game. It's always funny how in my test games I get the most interesting maps, and then when we stream I get the most blobby, junky maps. It's like the game knows. Okay, well, no thrones in our cap circle. Well, no. 1 throne underwater in our cap circle, but moot point. That's not terrible. I see a river down here and maybe a river over here. Have a lake. So looking at maybe these 2 for early forts. We do have some forests. Forests are very important for us so we can get our non-fort recruit gobbo researchers. And it just looks kind of blobby at the moment. Hopefully there's some interesting terrain right here. Farmlands and mountain. Forest, mountain, river. Okay, that's actually pretty good terrain for us. We need some resources, so we should be okay. The swamp's kind of whatever. We didn't get the wasteland in the cap circle, so that's rather nice. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Okay, let's peek and see who we got. So, Pythium, Marignon, Nabab, Banderlog. The AI's been picking this a whole bunch lately. I also read that as Banana Bust for some reason, but it is not Banana Bust. And Oceania. There you go. That one's for you, Kermode. That one's for you. That'll be annoying. That is what that is, I suppose. For our starting dude here, I do think we are going to prophetize. So we need to rename. Let me jump up in chat. My first person, Cygnus, I think you've had a pretender or a prophet. Let me know if that's not the case. If you have not, if you have, Dark Warlord is actually next. So Dark Warlord is on deck. Oops. I'm going to go ahead and put in Cygnus while I'm scrolled up here, but I think you've had a turn before. Let me know, please. I'll give you a second while we're going through the rest of the turn. Okay, we'll back out of there. Even Hillwinter wants Babel to play Oceania. I don't know about that. Hey, Abby, welcome in. The Chaos. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. You've put in your time in purgatory. All right, Dork Warlord. Let me make sure I spelled that the way you had it. Yep. You're in. I'm 99% sure you have not had one. All right. Awesome. Thank you for your sacrifice. And yes, to your point, Cygnus, I also don't love having the worst ones as prophet, but I do like the early candles. If we lose him, we definitely will pick a better guy. The curse stream. Yeah, that Colossus stream, man. Poof. I think I was burning real life years off of my lifespan in that stream. That was probably the closest we also came to losing. The end gambit at the end of that, where I had like that major army that was cut off from home. And yeah, that was crazy. That was like some Alexander the Great type shit. All right, Algot, what do we want to check first? If we expand here, we can't do any more of our cap circle. So one of these two is probably the best. This one already has Dominion, so we get the extra morale, makes it a little bit safer. Let's check that one. Recruit-wise, I would like the better leaders. This is the better one. He would make a better profit, but I'm not going to wait around for that. I do like to pair those guys with a priest level 2 when I have sacreds, because the priest level 1's going to struggle to bless them. For now, though, we don't need that. We could go scouts. We could go cheapy. I'm kind of feeling cheapy research. Let's see what that lets us do. Look at this. 7 holy points to start off is so nice. We can't even remotely afford that yet. We could get 3 sacreds. Are 3 sacreds going to make that much of a difference? Maybe. If we didn't take them, I would go with these boyos. I think, honestly, for the first couple turns, 7 giant werewolves is probably better than 3 sacreds. It's just going to give us more HP and more bodies on the field. Our starting army is kind of whatever. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. Is what it is, I suppose. YouTube needs to add channel points so that we can bet how long it'll take for the prophet to die. Yeah. YouTube definitely has a ways to go to catch up with all the features of Twitch. I've heard rumors that YouTube loses money on streams, so they're not overly inclined. I have no basis in that beyond rumor, though. It's a shame that they're not better positioned, though, with the way Twitch is kind of imploding. I've got time to do a full night rest, and I'll catch the end live. Yes, you probably do, Cygnus. Yeah, that was a ridiculous. I think that was the longest stream I've ever done, by far. Giant Nation Prophet won't die unless Babel suicides him. Challenge accepted, Slice. Challenge accepted. Okay. No one's yelling at me for something completely stupid, so I think I'm going to do that. Let's take a peek at magic. Now, we did go with 3 magic. That is one of the reasons I like the Blood Fountain. 3 magic is really good for our little dinky researchers here that are going to be so much better getting that +3 on top of the... I think they're, naturally 5, I want to say. I see that in here. Yeah, they're naturally 5. So that is almost... I mean, that's more than a 50% increase, right? So that is absolutely huge for these guys. We really, really, really want to get these out and rolling. That's kind of part of the main reason to take this guy. Beyond that, though, so Alt 1, that's all right. What we really want to probably start with here, these guys are going to be my preferenced leaders once I get going. They are guaranteed to have Water 1, and we can get Death or Glamour or another Water. So getting a few things for them to do is pretty nice. Generally speaking, I actually kind of like to thug buff them and let them go fight. So 2 Wit. Breath of Winter is not bad for them. That would really supercharge their cold aura. If we were going to go for a little bit of enchantment, what else would we get? Anything of interest? Brucite, not particularly. I do really like that buff, though. Beyond that, over in Alteration, Quicken Self and Liquid Body. Liquid Body, this is one that's pretty good, but it's hard to use because of the -4 strength. However, we are two-handing a battle axe on a giant. 4 strength is not going to matter much to him, and it will give him Wound Fend and the resistances to all damages. That's pretty darn good. We also get other things out of Alteration that are handy. I think we're going to go that route. So maybe we go Alt 2 to get us started. Another route would be Construction. We could go up some of the Construction route. I don't even have a mage to look, but we could go for death boosters that construction 5. We don't need our death gems for anything particularly, so I don't mind actually throwing them into some research. Also, glamour boosters are really nice. It's just a question of, do we want to go hard into construction this early? And I don't think we do. So I'm thinking maybe Alt 2, Enchant 2. Scribe Pool could be useful for us. Not really much else here yet. Luck, I suppose luck is good for the gobbos. That's not bad. Maybe we start with that. We could get Cold Blast. Cold Blast isn't terrible. Not a ton here that I'm super in love with. Maybe we get 2, and then maybe we do Construction 5. I may change my mind on this. We're going to want some Conjuration. We're going to want to get up to Root of Grom once we have some nature income, but we don't start with any. And we're going to want to get to Summon Rimvitir relatively early. So maybe right after that, we would do the Conjuration climb. Something like that. Blood and Enchantment, Skelly Spam. Yeah, that's another valid strategy. We could go Skelly Spam. We also could go with some extra blood. We are going to want to get up to Ilwinter at some point. I'm not really super psyched to like rush this unless I get somebody who can cast Blood Fecundity. So that is a 2/2. If we roll one of them, I may rush this a little earlier. Otherwise, I'm going to wait until we get our blood economy up and running. Skelly Spam is Death Enchant. Yeah, we can do it though on some of our mages. Rush Succubus Maid Cafe. I think you're on the wrong stream here, man. Hey, CB, welcome in. Yeah, the Ice Gobble's not needing magical leadership. Yep, that's always very, very nice. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's roll it. Hey, 22 minutes in. Nope, 32 minutes in, and we've already rolled a turn. Look at that. Speed play here. All right, these next ones will speed up some. Let's go ahead and put our werewolves in here. We don't have formations because we're on a junkie leader. We are going to do attack closest and fire closest. Come on up here. Give me a divine blessing, a courage, and you can advance and cast. What do we have? 60 units bear tribe. That's what I like to see. I almost am tempted to rush an early lab. I don't think I'm gonna yet. Okay, next, I am gonna need another leader to move reinforcements around. We cannot afford this guy quite yet. I will probably grab either this guy. He is the priest level 2, or our better leadership guy. Probably gonna grab the leadership guy to start us off. And again, we're just gonna invest it all into werewolves for these first couple turns, and he will come here and reinforce. We did also get Jaguar Tribe. That'll be super easy. This could be a little difficult. Hopefully our numbers will be high enough, and that's doable too. Nice. Okay, I'm going to try to rush clear out our cap circle. Unless Morn Woods or Ypprecia are super easy, if one of those are, I may nab that and start a early fort. So we will have to see once we get some sight over there. And to it, let's head that direction. I didn't check mercs, but we cannot afford them. Let's roll. Hey, Epic Feather, welcome in, man. It's a good day to be a giant man. Dom speed run 100%. Yeah, that's right. I love how, like, I posted a video for Tale of Immortal, and I'm like, a short video, and then I go and edit it, and it's like over 10 minutes long. I'm like, hey, that is pretty short. We're on the Babel scale here of measurement. All right, let's get our colors going, our round counter, and level 2 detail for combat. We should dominate these guys pretty heftily. I'm going to be rather disappointed if we have losses here. Dark Warlord already getting in a nice early kill there. Keep up the good work. Okay, I'm not expecting anything crazy here. So hopefully, we'll just get through here with no issues. Yeah, not seeing any... Yeah, we should be just fine. Somebody was saying in the comments that they struggle with these werewolf guys. I don't know. I have pretty good luck with them. They're repel machines with a length 4 and 12 attack. So oftentimes, if you look at their combat logs, they have a lot of repels. And they have a little bit of protection. Not great, but, you know, not bad either. And just with the regen and the second form, I don't know, they really perform well for me. If we could recruit those guys from any fort, like we can with the werewolves on Jotunheim, this nation would be top tier, I think. Top tier, if we could do that. All right, easy peasy. Let's speed run that then. Yeah, die. I always love it when we get the mages. I hate it when they get away. All right, we should have no losses. Oh, we had 2. Ow. I don't really care about the javelinists too much, but the spearman sucks to lose a little bit. That's okay. Not the worst. All right, you guys are going to go here. You get those guys, and they're going to attack closest. And I don't know, you can do a blessing, and then I just want you to hold still. I don't want you to go into combat. You're here to ferry troops. All right, next, we can bring another guy to ferry troops, so I need a second one. I am going to grab a holy level 2 guy to do that, so that him and the other guy will team up and make my second expansion force, ideally. As many werewolves as we can. Oh, that is also really easy. I have to remember that. Okay, here, no info. So I need info on that, please. Double check my positioning. Now, these guys only have 4 guys, so they're going to have a morale penalty. I'm actually going to have them filter in the back. Or maybe we'll have them over here, and we'll actually have them do hold and attack rear. Try not to let them get into the meat grinder. If you have less than 4 people in a formation, you get a morale penalty when things start getting stabby. And we're going to go up to... Can we afford 11? No, so we're going to stop at 6 for now. Your shortest video is the RimWorld Anomaly final dev preview. Over 8 minutes for that sweet mid-roll ad. I won't lie and say that I didn't make sure that hit 8 minutes. Master Betty, good to see you. Good luck and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. Hope you had a good holiday. What's the magic site in the province we just took? It is a ruin of the old empire. 1 death gem. You'll love to see it. Okay, checking in on our battle. I'm going to try to make these early battles go a little bit quicker. Sometimes I let them linger because it gives me a second to rest my voice and get a drink, but it also eats up a lot of time. So I'm going to try to zip these a little bit if there's nothing like that we need to stop and talk about. I do like watching the werewolves regen, though. Look at that. Look at that. It's a thing of beauty. Yeah, like this guy. He got just walloped here. Let's see what's happened to him. Okay, he gets hit with a bunch of slings for 0 damage. The obsidian club is repelled. He hits the enemy for 0 damage. The slings bounce off. They miss us. We repel. We got hit in the leg for 5 damage. It bounces off our protection. We miss. We get hit in the leg again for 10 damage. We repel. We got hit by a sling for 3. We repel. Yeah, see how, I mean, look how defensive that is. And this is the guy who took the most beating because where he was in the line, he was getting like 9 people attacking him. He was the end of the line at that moment. Hopefully we'll see him get to werewolf form, and then when he shapeshifts back, hopefully he'll lose some of his afflictions. Are you Jotun, son? We Jotun, father. If you're not training blessed troops, why did you promote a prophet? A prophet auto-generates a temple check or a candle every turn. If we go to here. Dominion spread chance per month. Prophet gives us 1. Our home province gives us 1. Our temple gives us 1. So that's at the beginning of the game, a 50% increase in spreading our dominion. Why does that matter? Well, inside of our dominion, it's going to get cold, and our troops prefer to fight in the cold, and it hurts the enemy to fight in the cold, generally speaking. In addition, if you fight in fact, let's go here. I can show you here. If we view our battle, if you fight inside your dominion, you get a morale bonus. We look here. Friendly dominion is a +1. So in the early game, when getting that unlucky morale roll can cause you to bounce, see last week first fight, that +1 can matter quite a bit. And it can be quite a swing too, if we look at the enemy here. Hostile domain -1. So that takes him down to a 9. I would much rather have a 10 than a 9. So it makes it more likely that the enemy's going to run away. Is it the most important thing ever? Depends. It depends. For this nation, I would say the scale spreading is worthwhile because I want it to get cold. I want it to be really cold. Generally speaking, I like turn 1. The other problem would be if I didn't make him my prophet. Okay, turn 2, I recruited this guy, so I couldn't have done that. I would have had to get somebody else. On turn 2, I make the new guy my prophet. On turn 3, I finally have a prophet. So, yeah, you're delaying that. Plus, a Holy 3 guy gives us the ability to do Sermon of Courage. Again, that morale play. And whatever your offensive smite spell is. So, if we look at our Boyo here, he hasn't leveled up yet, but he's already got some kills from that. Whereas a normal leader, I would just have them sitting in the back doing nothing. So having an early mage with a good spell, which is I'd say all of the tier 3 or the Holy 3 spells are pretty good. So that's the reasoning there. I totally could see why people would not choose to do that, though. I don't think that's like the end of the world or anything. Okay, now we do need to make a decision. Continue our cap circle clearing or take this wooded place. If I took this, it could be an early fort. Unfortunately, there is a throne next to it. I don't like double forting, especially if I'm not pressured to do it. I think I'm just going to not. So you will continue on. You will head home. You will pick up the new guys. Hold an attack rear. We'll do the same thing we did. Now this guy's a Holy 2, so he actually can spam some Sermons of Courage, and then we'll just tell him to cast spells. Have him bring reinforcements. I'm double checking my positioning. Make sure we don't have something crazy here. Yep, I think that will be fine. Let's do our recruitment first. So now we have 2 guys that can lead my second expansion force if I don't send anyone else out to reinforce. So I'm going to hope I don't need reinforcements for at least 1 or 2 battles. And I think I'm going to try to get a mage out. So the Jotunheim is nice because we could get that early water search. I would love it if we lucked into a water 3. Water gems let me summon in the ice gobos. I really like the Rimvatar, so I would love that. He is 360 and slow to recruit, though. We could get a Gaija, who is not slow to recruit, has a different spread of magic, could be okay. I don't really like site searching with them, though, because this one has the same paths, but more. However, the Jarl Vidya is another slow to recruit, and I don't think we're quite ready for slow to recruit stuff. Ditto with this guy. He's also slow to recruit. So, we could either go mage, we could get some scouts. I really don't want to start recruiting scouts at the moment. I think we're just going to grab another cheap mage. And I think we're going to continue getting the werewolves. If I didn't, how many am I up to? Okay, I'm actually gold constrained now. I could get the full amount if I had more money. I'm going to get the werewolves first, but I'm going to switch over. When we get this, that'll help. In fact, I may actually attack this, and I may come home and then go here. This is very doable, and it would increase our income quite a bit, I assume. 182. Yeah. I want to get I do want to switch over to eating sacreds. Yeah, maybe that's going to be the plan. And that did use up all my cash, so I'm not even going to bother to put 1 PD there. Welcome to the chill stream. I mean, it is cold 3. I can say that. Chill because we're winning. We are winning. We didn't bounce on turn 1, and my prophet is still alive on turn 3. So, you know, good times had by all. Does anyone know, does Sight Vincent take effect before the dice roll to hit or after the first attack? Let me think on that for a second. I don't know the order of operations. I'm assuming it procs on attack before you actually... Well, I don't know. Does somebody have the answer for that? I do know that Sight Vengeance stacks incredibly well with Fire Aura. Incredibly well. Because now that Fire Aura damages you on attack and not on hit, you make them blind and then they just burn themselves flailing at you. Very, very good. Very, very good. Still disappointed that there's no national item for a wolf pelt. Well, there's no national item, but there are a bunch of wolf craftables. If we go in here and we look at armor, there's the Berserker pelt. There is, if you want to count it, the Cathoric Lion pelt. There's a Dire Wolf pelt. And I think there's one more somewhere. So, I mean, there are a few, but no, they're not national items, and I don't think any of these have discounts for us, unfortunately. This would probably be the one that would make sense, but it wouldn't be very good either. Fire Shield, yes, sorry, Rimney. Not Fire Aura, Fire Shield. Although Fire Aura could work too, but Shield is what I meant. Okay, double checking. 130 Deer Tribe versus 21. So we're going to need a 6-to-1 kill ratio. I'm feeling we can do it. I think we can do it. All right, Mr. Scouty. Let's just peek here. Maybe this is a tier 1 rushable throne. See what's there. We do not see any enemy candles, so it looks like Oceania is in the other ocean. Hooray. We do have water and we do have undead, so this is a very doable throne. 50, this is very doable. What could this be? Anything that stands out? No, not really. It's probably a tier 1. Hopefully it's... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I want that. I had that in my test game. Yes, it does pop kill. I don't care. People get too tied up on the scales killing from temperature. Yes, it sucks. Yes, it's not good for long games, but we play short games here, generally 3 to 4 years. It's fine. And especially because, remember, for us, our mechanic, giant forts reduce the cold scale deaths by 1 step. It's not the end of the world for us. We don't want any weaklings anyways. They should just turn into ice goblins and be happy. There's a battle in Boggerwold. All right, I'm going to grab my tea. I'm so confident here. All right, a little bit of damage on the way in, but nothing horrendous. Probably shouldn't have had these guys hold. Yeah, look at how much regen's going off. So everyone has basically been hit by something. We do have a werewolf that popped. Here he is, a Jotun werewolf. He's got 1 level of experience. 14-14. Very, very nice. Unfortunately, I kind of wish the werewolf form had Berserk, because we're not Berserk, so we actually do have to make morale checks on getting repelled, but our morale is ridiculously good, so we're probably fine. We'll wait till we see him attack, and we'll check in on him. Come on, attack, buddy. There you go. Let's just see what he did. So, got hit by a javelin, got hit by a short bow, javelin. The javelins did damage, the short bow did not. He hit a deer tribe and killed them. We got hit by 16 points for the javelin. Ow. We repelled. We got speared for 8 damage. We got hit for 0. We repelled. We got hit for 0 with a short bow. We repelled. We got hit for 11. We got hit for 2. We repelled. We got hit for 5. Yeah, I mean, look at the repels that are going off here. So good. And now that we're level 1, we get +1 attack, so we're even better at repelling. Okay, here's where we got swapped over to the werewolf. We missed. That's really surprising to me, actually. Got hit by a short bow for 0 and 0. We hit for 25 damage with our bite. Holy moly. And that was the only guy there, so we didn't get our second attack. And then we got hit by 8 by the short bow. These werewolves would really like it if we could give them a protection buff of some kind. Either temper armors, which we're not good at, or bark skin, which we can do, or some sort of stone or iron skin, which we also really can't do. So hopefully we can get some bark skin out. Just upping their natural protection a little bit would help them a ton. Doesn't the wolf tribal leader have stealth? I don't know off the top of my head, but wouldn't surprise me. Kind of surprised there's no elf or satyr PD. I assume instead of PD you mean independent, bruh. There might be a unique province or 2 that has satyrs. I don't know of any that have elves, though, other than, like, thrones. Alright, now we gotta make a decision. Oh, man, we also have another... Dang. Okay, so my idea of a quick second fort is probably a no-go, because I don't want to double fort next to each other. So we would be looking at here. Or we go this way, which we can still circle around. This is going to waste a turn going here, though. 50. I think we're going to have our second unit try to go that way. So if that's the case, we need to decide which way we're going here. Long dead horseman, militia, light cap. That's actually not too bad. That's not the worst stuff ever. What throne do we think this is? Maybe Eternal Suffering? Maybe Chains? Maybe Night? Maybe Outer? Yeah, that could really be anything here. No good clues. I think I'm still gonna go this way. Well, I don't know. I don't know what's here is the problem. If this is really hard, we would not be able to do it. So we'd go here and then have to turn around. Whereas if I go here, I know I can take this. Yeah, I think we're going this way. All right, you head home. We're probably going to need at least 2 turns of recruitment before we can head out of here. If I want to get a mage, I think the answer is yes. Get our trickle of research going here. We're at 16 currently. Somebody asked about Wolf Tribe. We didn't get a leader here. For Deer Tribe, we didn't get one here either. We got the Shaman. Also, I can do, in Forest, I could get my Chief, and my Chief does have stealth. I'm just broke. So. I would finish the cap circle. I like your plan better. Yeah, it's kind of a toss-up. I think I'm going to have a second expansion party go out. 50, and it's militia, heavy infantry, and archers. That's very doable. So our secondary squad here will probably not be able to go with just 2 turns of werewolves. We'll need 3, but yeah, we'll get a second group out that way. Something I'm really terrible about doing on stream. I'm always so worried about losing my initial party. I always make it too big. If you were gonna play like a multiplayer game, you should do a lot of year 1 expansion tests and find the minimum viable expansion party so that you can take 2 or 3 provinces and then kind of peter out and have to like combine in. That would be the ideal. I know I expand very slow on stream. It just is. It's not going to change probably. Do the Towers of Heaven have a guaranteed magic site? That sounds like a named area, but I don't know off the top of my head. All right, have a good one, Cygnus. I will catch you in the VOD. How do I feel about Jotunheim or Picone being primarily short king nations? I don't have strong opinions about those. I played Jotunheim once when it first came out, and I have not played Picone. So I don't want to put my foot in my mouth on things I haven't actually tested myself. Small nations like buffs, and they hate tramplers and AoE. I can generically say that. I am feeling the lack of formations on this initial guy. It would be very nice if these could be in a line. Or if we had some gobos here to filter in. One of the two. Yeah, you can see the poor guy at the end here. Look how much more damage he takes than everyone else. Because he's getting upwards of 8 attacks. Could even be 9-10 attacks per round. Being at the end of the line is the most dangerous place to be. Conversely, the second most dangerous is probably the middle, because that's what mages like to target, because it's the thickest amount of HP. The Limp and Battle Fright. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Slice has said he's been playing Picone, loads of fun. Yeah, I think they're going to be a really cool nation. I love that we've introduced some new like race nations in the later ages, because it used to be such a human fest. It's nice to see some different stuff come in. Okay, we also have not been PDing. I just want to point out before something ridiculously bad happens. We may regret that. All right, I'm going to grab a scout here. He may be able to run over here in a single turn and build my new fort that I'm going to build. I'm that confident that we are going to take that. And on the home front, we're going to go cheap. And we need to decide, do we want sacreds, which I could get 5 of, or however many werewolves. 4, 5, 6. I think 7 werewolves. I think 7 werewolves beat 5 sacreds. Well, maybe not, though. 5 sacreds wouldn't be terrible. I would like to get them up and running because we are heading towards our god coming out. Right now, we don't have our frost weapons. Another reason to hold off a little bit on those guys. Right now, we only have enchanted blood. They'll still do fine, but I think the extra bodies are better, honestly, for the expansion. There's something to be said about 2 extra attacks per round and better regen. Okay, at the home front, you can actually preach. Kind of, here's one of the dangers. Look at this. Look how far we have spread our dominion. But at our home, we only have 3 candles here. 3 here, 3 here. 1, 1, 1. This because he's dropping candles wherever he goes. That candle check comes off of him specifically. So we're kind of dropping candles as we move about. Also, they already took the throne. Okay. Well, we know Nabaz nearby. That's a thing that happened. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Shipwreckers. That'll do it. That will do it. Okay, good. That is attackable. Excellent. And this way, do we still not see any sign? Okay, here we go. Enemy candle. So we know we have someone to the southwest. No candles up this way yet. Werewolves have better damage. 12 attack, 26 damage versus 13 attack, 29 damage. So in giant form, no. However, if they go to werewolf form, they have 2 attacks. So maybe. It's hard to say because these guys also don't have a chill aura. And so the chill aura will make people fatigue out quicker and possibly freeze them. So they'll have their stat penalties relatively early. So I think you could go either way. If you have a strong preference, I think you could make an argument for either one. There is a battle in Ironport. What do we got? Nabaa Abbey. Yep, and that's who just took the throne in this game. I really like the Holbergs because I like to buff troops. Yeah, they take buffs really well. 5 to a square. Even those small, like 2 or 3 Aor of Effect ones are really nice on nations like that. Once we're out of the early game struggle bus here, I'd love to have some goblins here that could filter in and help just get some more attacks out and ablate a little bit of the damage. I saw that. Don't think I didn't. Easy peasy. Kind of interesting that there was actually a mage here. This is just a farmland. Luckily, he was a crappy nature or water 1. Cool. All right, you run over here. All right, I would like to save up and start a fort here next turn. So I need to have 1,000 gold next turn. So I got to be careful what I recruit this turn. Crossbows. Crossbows wouldn't be a bad pickup for us. I think I'm going to go here, though. We'll go here, 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 here. Kind of make this the border for the moment. Head that way. Would like at least 6. I think I need to at least do that. I'm being really greedy here because our stuff's so darn expensive at the moment. But that'll at least knock off one of the early little bad things. I'd like to get all those to 11. But I also need money. So we're going to lose... We're going to make 700 gold next turn, give or take. That would give me about 300 gold I can spend this turn. So that would be 21, 28. I'm going to go slightly greedy. I hope my rounding was good in my head. And you lead them 21. You know what? I'm going to back off that a little bit. In fact, I'm going to back off that a lot. I think we're going to move out this turn. I think 21 can kill 40. Although I don't remember what was here. Shoot. I'm not sure I ever actually saw that now that I think about it. It's another farmland, though. Will 4 make a difference? 4 could make a difference. 4 and a mage? 4 and a mage. We are currently doing 32 research. Yeah, 32 research. Not great, not terrible. Can you go into debt in this game? I think you just hit 0 money, and I think it gives you a morale penalty to all your troops, but I could be wrong on that. It's been a hot minute since I've done that. Kind of weak gap circle. It's okay. We did get a lot of resources because these two are mountains. So we'll be able to burn that pretty effectively. Right now we're using these guys who use like no resources. When we jump up here, 7 of these guys is going to be what? Over 280 resources just for these. So we'll be able to use them. It's not the worst. People are saying 0 and it disbands. Okay. Moving here. Moving there. We're going to wait for those last little bit of reinforcements, I think, before we try this, just because I'm scared of that. Let's go. Scout's not doing anything. Well, he definitely should do something. Let's head this way because there's a candle. Also, I'm seeing... Hold on, there's a river there. Well, we'll check this spot, and then we'll head south, I guess. Okay, yeah, I do remember that, Axe. Now that you said leaders with lowest morale. Yeah, I do. In 5, I think in a multiplayer game, I actually had that happen to me when I was losing ridiculously. So he says, if you go into debt and you go 0 gold, you have morale penalties, and you get desertion, starting with troops and leaders with the lowest morale. Cyanide says, my girlfriend is attempting Mass Effect because it was on sale for $6 on Steam. All I hear is angry screaming. I'm legit. What type of games does she normally like to play? All right, we dominated here. No surprise. Definitely dominated there. No losses. You'll love to see it. All right. Can I afford 6? I can. If I don't, not going to change what I can recruit. Okay. You. G-Juke. G-Juke, I need you to build me a giant palisade. It's monkeys. Okay, that changes things ever so slightly. I think we're actually going to grab that. I'm going to cut them off completely here and make a border. No! You idiots! You absolute idiots. Okay, well, I'm taking that. You can't have my cap circle, so... Yeah. Do I need to hold for these guys? No, I don't. Attack closest, and we can actually be in a line. And we've got 2 dudes in the back. You can do a blessing and then spells, and you are going to do 2 sermons of courage and then advance. All right, well, we're taking that. Thanks for clearing it for me, though. I guess if we had attacked last turn, he would have hit us and bounced, so maybe it's for the best. That's going to be super annoying, though. I wouldn't want this war. At least they're on the other side of the ocean, and they natively don't have troops. They just have this because of mercs. Okay, scout, keep heading out that way. You guys are attacking there. You're attacking there. We have 19 gold left. I'll invest it in some PD where we're fording. Alteration is done. We attacked down in the south. Shouldn't be a hard fight. Yeah. Once we start getting XP on these guys, they're so good. 13 attack will give us nice repels on even these normal length spears. Muspel? We don't. Oh, you just mean the territory. I was like, there's no Muspelheim. What are you talking about? That was another relatively painful stream when we did Muspelheim. We had that weird throne that we bounced off a whole bunch. Not bad. We did lose 1 werewolf, though. The afflictions start to add up if they're unlucky. All right, were the shipwreckers still here? They were not. We are going to massacre these guys. That's actually really nice for our first fight. This should get a lot of our guys some XP. Hopefully enough to level. Definitely could have been worse. Didn't lose anybody. Cool. And I am going to have to probably put this on 11 because there's a chance that he attacks me, so that's annoying. 50 units, militia, light, and some heavy cav. Well, I don't love the heavy cav, that's for sure. I need to get out site searching. I think it's time. Let's grab a Scrotty and let's start in on the Sacreds. Get some PD. Get that to 11. And then this is border, so it's going to need to go up to 11. Cool, cool. Oh, that's his cap. He also took a throne. Holy moly, what is going on here? Okay, Banderlog all of a sudden just became a really interesting rush target. You can't cross this river because it's not frozen. 100 units, nothing scary. Oh, Bander. If I take this, and then I claim throne, I take this, and then I join up here, and we have our entire army to attack Bander. Who needs to build forts when you can take forts? Okay, change of plan. I actually want some hurlers. Do I need that? How much? I'm worried about getting through those walls in a reasonable amount of time. 5.3. So 5 times 20, that's 100. 200 siege strength. I think we could do that without hurlers, actually. I don't think we need the hurlers. Let's go ahead and get the sacreds. Yeah, okay. I think we Russian. I mean, this has never backfired on me, right? Don't even worry about it. I don't know if killing your expansion progress for a throne when you have like 3 to 4 provinces max is good AI. It's good AI if they take it, because if they don't, they just throw their troops away. Like, how many times have we seen them send 5 troops to attack a tier 3 throne? They get 0 kills, they give the XP to the throne, and they just do that every turn for some reason. One of the biggest AI issues I've seen, actually. I really think Illwinter needs to have the AI do a better threat assessment against thrones and not make an attempt if they don't think they even have a shot. So, yeah. Salamander, welcome to the Builders. Thank you for joining. That's a great segue. Salamander, lead in the way here. If you haven't left a like on the stream and you've been enjoying it, that helps the channel out a ton. That is how YouTube knows that people like it and will try to send it out to new people. Hopefully welcome into anyone who's come from another game and is checking out Dominions for the first time. If you're not a subscriber to the channel, hopefully this is the stream that I earn your subscription on. I'd love to see you come back and enjoy some more of the content and join us in our discussions. And if you want to be cool like Salamander and you want to go above and beyond, you could join the channel as a channel member, which gives you early access to videos. Every week, that is at least a Dominions video. And just depending on what else I'm working on, as soon as I upload it, 99% of the time, it goes into members first. So you can see various different things coming out early, just depending on what I'm playing at the time. Thank you again, Salamander. Very cool. Illwinter decides that the AI is incompetent, no longer makes it able to take a throne in the early turns. It just depends on it. Like, it's circumstantial, right? Ohm 2.0. Bobs, welcome in. Monkeys are about to die horribly. Yes, they are, hopefully. What could possibly go wrong? That's right, nothing's gonna go wrong. All right, I think I'm committed to that. Let's do it. Ooh, and there is Marignon. Luckily, it is winter, and we have it very cold over here, so not particularly friendly to them, at least. Hopefully that will hurt them. Yeah, let's go in search of their cap, too. If nothing else, I would love it if we could just take, like, right here and make this our border. We have probably a tier 1 throne, probably a tier 2, maybe 3 throne, and a tier 1. All 3 of those are pretty doable for me. He does not have underwater fort technology, so he will not be able to save this from me. Once we can summon some undead, we'll go take that. Maybe we'll even use some Drogar, something I never use. Maybe we'll break them out. And another throne here, so that's what, 4 points, 5 points at least. Not too bad. Another underwater one. Oceania will probably get that one, though. Yeah, I think I'm committed to the rush. This is turning into the Fascia stream with how quickly we rushed Arco in that one. Got some more research done. We attacked the monkeys. Everything was peaceful until the giant nation attacked. All right, that is a decent amount of dudes, but generic chaff is not what needs to be fighting us at the moment. That is true, Slice. I do have an Ichthid province. Man, we are already... I have declared war on 2 nations in year 1. You guys are making me bloodthirsty these days. Okay, you guys are regular monkeys, right? You're not, Prada or whatever those ethereal dudes are. No, okay, good. The sprite is kind of similar. And they do have access to that spell in Middle Age. Okay, let me ask you guys a question, because I was thinking about doing Bandar Log for the video this week, and I decided against it. If I do Bandar Log, do you feel like it's required that I cover all of their summons that are exactly the same as Early Age? Or could I leave a link to the bookmark of the Early Age for them? Because Bandar Log has like 30 summoned units. That's like 20 minutes of video, and it's going to be literally the same as the Early Age. I was thinking I would put a bookmark there, link to the Early Age pregame video, and then say whatever different thoughts I have about the pertinent ones in the actual video. That would save me a lot of time and work for something I'm not sure people actually watch. I have a good feeling about this stream, though. To be honest, clearly we'll cap it off in under 4 hours. Well, we're an hour and 17 in on my side. So we're probably like an hour 15 on you guys' side. Also, heavy cav. That was more again than we were hoping for. Now, at least as a werewolf, you can take a lance and not auto-die, because I don't think he can overkill you. You just go into werewolf form. So at least they have to kill you twice, like that poor fella. Not the worst. Not the worst. We lost maybe 2 or 3. Alright, alright. What did we actually lose? We lost 1. Excellent. Okay, another throne. This looks to be... A Mind Lord is a monster unit. This is probably a tier 2 or a tier 3. That would be more difficult for us to take. Much more difficult for us to take. All right, let's get our 11 PD up. Cool, cool. Did you guys take? Oh, they took the shipwreckers. 240 units. I want to group up here. I think I'm going to drop more PD because it's garbage. What could we bid on? We could bid on the shipwreckers. I will give you 410 gold to work for me. And I will also bid on these crappy archers, just because we're going to need bodies to siege. At the home front, I am going to... I can't get the leader yet, unfortunately. I think we just need to continue the numbers game. We are 3 months out from our fort over here. Oh, there's Marignan proper. Okay, well now we know. I'm going to chance moving through there. No, I'm not. I don't want to lose this scout. It's the only one I've got at the moment. I really hope I can wrap this war up quickly. This is really going to suck if this becomes a forever war. Okay, you, what did we take? It's the Throne of Winter! Oh, I'm so happy we attacked this. Cold +1. Mages of Winter, not very interesting for us, if I'm being honest. They're humans and they're old. They are going to die ridiculously badly in our domain. Maybe we get one if we want some death searching, but we can get it elsewhere. So I don't think that's good. But the water gem, I'll take it. Extra cold, I'll take it. In fact, I will take it. Cool beans. Okay, let me see what people... people are saying link bookmark, the reference is fine, not required. Link. Okay, thank you for the feedback on that. I'll still probably talk about the relevant ones, but yeah. I mean, some of them just aren't worth talking about, frankly. And I already did it once, and they're the same summon. So that makes sense to me. I'm glad you guys are in agreement there. The anti-Rex throne. I think that's all I can do this turn. I'm gonna keep slowly upgrading these all to 11. I don't want a bandit camp to come take one of my provinces. The Karma the Cardinal has claimed the Throne of Stability. Cardinal. Who is Cardinal? Marignon. Okay. A throne that we don't know, or it's this one of the two. Okay, over here. We did win one mark, we did not win the other, so you are going to stay behind troops. If nothing else, some archers aren't the worst thing ever. I'm going to be very sad. I'm going to be very sad when they shoot my werewolves in the back of the head. But, you know, as you do. Now, our original prophet is not good enough for formations, so now we are going to transfer his troops over here because now we can have formations. And I think these guys have kind of done what they can do. I'm going to parse them out and put them on bodyguard duty. They're just going to get themselves killed one way or the other. I do think we stay in a nice wide line on attack closest. My archers are going to fire closest. No, let's try to fire archers. That'll be a little less friendly fire at the beginning, at least. You're going to do some sermons of courage. That's fine. You're going to divine bless, so you don't need to bless. You're going to hold still. You're going to advance. Do I want you to advance here, though? There's an off chance we have to fight God. If that's the case, I would want to advance. All right. You. I could have you leave, but I think I'm going to keep you here because you can summon a courage spam. Yeah. Hopefully we do not have any oopsies. Do it. Do it. All right. Up here, we need another leader. We may actually have this leader have to join the siege. So I'm going to actually go with the priest level 2 guy because he can do something. He can summon a courage for us. And I think I'm going to bring one set of hurlers. I don't generally like these guys, but I'm really worried we're going to be in a forever siege. And look at how many hurlers we can get. And that will break through here lickety split. We still have 852 gold left. You'll love to see it. Let's get one of our little dudes. Oh, this guy has a disease. Oh, why do you have a disease? Because you're old. Oh, poor guy. All right, we got our site searcher out. Let's just start on this end, I suppose. Doesn't really matter. And I'm going to have... I guess you're already diseased. I'm going to go build a lab here so we can start doing some out-of-fort mage recruitment. Yep, go around Marignon. Siege Moose. We need a Rex Nemesis. The problem is, Falling Frost is nowhere near as good as Falling Flames. You can send the Prophet back for a Bless army. If everything I recruit at this point is probably coming to this siege. It's important that we win this quickly. So anything I recruit's coming down. Let's do it. Dormant gods are awakening. There was a battle. Oh, he crossed. Yeah, he crossed. Ugh. Okay, well, nothing I can do about that. I may have to PD dump my fort construction. Sad. Monkeys actually hit hard enough to be a threat for giants, too. These Bandar dudes. 21 damage is nothing to shake a stick at. And then he got bumped out by a random event. Sucks to be you, monkey boy. Sucks to be you. Divine Province. Our war is just. It's proven. All right. Hopefully this goes well. This is going to be PD and whatever he had patrolling at his capital. Now, ironically enough, we're going to struggle to hit these a little bit, but our werewolves are actually pretty good. Like, 13 versus a 14 is not the worst ever. So the benefit of those monkeys being hard to hit is kind of wasted here. Also, we got a really nice wrap around this initial stuff. And they are firing closest, and we are firing archers, so we win the archery duel. Shrub check. Yeah, Sticks and Stones is not going to kill a regening werewolf with 4 regen. Beautiful. Yep. Good. Now, are we damaging the walls? We are. Okay, perfect. I didn't actually need those guys, but this will speed it up if for whatever reason we're still sieging in a turn or two. All right, we are going to summon the courage, advance and cast spells. You guys are in junkie formation, so hold an attack rear, and you guys can just be, I don't know, over here. Hold and fire closest. All right, zoom over there as quickly as you can. That's an interesting path, but I'll take it. Okay, I think it's going here and then here. Hold on, let's get our... Yeah, 8 to move here, 16 to move here. That's what it's doing. If we check him, map move is 12, and that's being limited by somebody in here. Yeah, this guy right here. That's... How are we making it to 16, though? I mean, I'm not complaining, but how are we doing that? How are we doing that? Oh, snow move. Is that what's causing that? I don't know what's going on there. I don't feel like we should be able to move there. I'm not complaining, though. Archers in white. You know what? They're dirt cheap. I'm going to take a swing at them just, again, for some more bodies. Archers also are useful. We've got the melee covered. More melee troops aren't going to change anything. 1 turn until Palisade. So unless we get an event here, we made it. You are going to construct a lab. On the home front, I'm... Another site search. No, let's get another, like, an actual good leader. Or maybe we get a good site searcher. Let's get a good site searcher. I need to get moving on that. And I think we're going to Sacreds. Yeah, that leaves a lot of stuff on the table. We're still in expansion mode, so I'm going to continue on werewolves. There's still plenty of places we can take. Giants take large steps. Well, I mean, yes, they do. I kind of like how the monkeys are the only people who realize that you can throw rocks at people. The monkey paw curls, it's not actually rocks. Dun dun dun. Also, we have boulder hurlers. And so does Agartha, so we're big brain too. Can an army retreat safely if there's a non-freezing river? No, you need to be able to swim. You need to be able to cross it normally. Hey, Shannon, listening from work. Got a 15-hour day. Well, my condolences. So far, so good. It'll go even better if we kill these monkeys. Next research target is done. Cool. The entire nation rejoices. Icy Vein, god of Jotunheim, lord of Kykyatos, king of kings, vessel of might, god of all sources of water, has awakened. Excellent. There was a battle in Bushford. That sucks. I don't like that. How the heck are you getting these dudes here? Okay. Well, luckily or unluckily, my reinforcements are here. We probably lose this, though. Maybe not. Save some of those see, that's the problem with these guys. They only have 2 ammo. So they wasted their ammo on a stupid bird. Whereas we could throw them into these glamour troops. And whiff horrendously, apparently. Okay, now we're punching the giants with our giant fists. And we have flanked into the back, but we're not on the mage. It looks like we may win this, but man, this is not what I was expecting. Yeah, get out of here with that shocking grass garbage. None of that now. Yeah, spit on your camel, buddy. Oh, that's how you got over here. All right, well, that's going to be a perennial problem for us. So we may need to actually fort Bushford here. But no time for that now. We need to continue on. And we'll just PD dump a little here. He still has 1 army out in the wilderness. They're probably building a fort because they haven't moved. That's dumb if that's what they're doing. We completed the first level. I think it's 800. Yeah. We're just going to wait. I do want that PD over there. Icy Veins is in. Is there anything cool you can do? We could bind a Shadow Imp. Not useful. Forge anything? Nothing useful. We will just go to research. That's going to give us an additional 34. That's doubling our current research. Not bad. Over here, we're going to turn on auto recruit forever, hopefully. Do I want another one of those right away? Probably not, but we'll move over here and get ready to build one from here. Yeah, I need temples for all of those. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. Now, I actually like the Chieftain. Even though they're more expensive, they have Snow Move. That actually is pretty important for us, so I wouldn't mind getting... Maybe we grab a quick Scout. That wouldn't be the worst thing ever. And then... See, this is one of the sad things for this nation. Those werewolves are so good, and our sacreds are decent. I can't recruit either of those here. So I'm probably going to switch over to Gadi Haskarl if we're still thinking we're expanding. And if we're done with expansion, we probably go to Jotunheim. Of the two... The Herdmen are length 2. Most of the monkeys have length 1 weapons, I believe. Length 1, length 1. So our length 2 weapons can actually repel everything except for the Iron Cudgel. Now, the Iron Cudgel is terrifying, but will the AI actually recruit them? I don't know. I think we're going here. Oh, geez. We don't have the points for that yet. I need to clear some more cap circle. All right, if that's the case, maybe we go Gobos. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get a few Gobos. This guy can also lead 50 troops, so we can have him bring them up. Recruit, recruit. We have maxed that out. Drop a little more PD. Yeah, let's get those. Just trying to kind of polish off these ones we left low. Yeah, there we go. Not the worst thing ever. Desert dwelling giant inferior. Cold dwelling giant superior. Do you wish to protect the purity of Bushford? That's right. The pure snowy fields of Bushford are not for them. Gildelman, that was the name of a golf course in Caddyshack. I do not know. Interesting trivia if it is. Who are we up against? We have, in total, Pythium, Marignon, Nabah, Banderlog, and Oceania. Banderlog, they came into my cap circle, so we had to start a war with them. And the monkeys were weak, so we had to start a war with them. And Marignon is very close, and here's Oceania and Pythium. So the whole gang is now here. I really would like to get a little more expansion in the east, but it is what it is. Like I said, if I'm going to start an early war, I need to end an early war. I do not want to be in a forever war with monkeys. One mercenary contact will expire. I do actually kind of want those guys still, so let's actually back off a little bit so I can try to pay for them. There you go. If we have to take that fight, having some archers will be useful. Since the thrones, an unexpected event, a swallow was seen chasing an eagle. This could be interpreted as an omen of war, misfortune, and unrest. We have started to destroy the walls, severely damaged. All right, well, if we don't finish them off next turn, I'll be surprised once those guys arrive. All right, here, I need another leader. And wait, rockin'. Let's turn that off. Let's get our holy points used up. Start in on that. Got a little bit of cash. There we go. And okay, you're waiting here because you want to upgrade the fort. You are going to lead goblins. Hold, stay behind troops. Make that, whoops, let's make that our number one saved order. And we're getting more gobos. That many gobos. Site search. I guess you can search because you can't build this turn. You are going to wait. Actually, you could patrol. All right, I'm back here. Whoops. You. What did we get? We got Astral, Death, Glamour, Blood. Actually, yeah, that's fine. That's about as good as we could hope for, really. We are going to need to fish for at least one Nature 2, ideally. I can't afford more of those at the moment, but that's fine. She'll be a good one to get out there and start site searching. And yeah, just going to have her lag behind, annoyingly. Go. Bush check to be another member only emote. I don't mind that, actually. I'd have to see if I could draw one. Can I make a bush? I don't know. We'll have to see. I like that idea, bruh. Remind me of that at some point. Evocation complete. Construction complete. Yeah, look at all that research we're getting now. Search for magic sites. Did not find. I'll tell you what. You're just gonna have to go back over. We're not gonna have the money to build another lab anytime soon. I got greedy thinking that I was going to be able to do that. Search. Recruit. I'm going to need a Holy 2 for this group. Get my Sacreds. Get my Werewolves. Got 60% of a group of Gobos together. Still haven't attacked me. I'm really worried they're building a fort here. I guess it really doesn't matter either. All right. Transfer those. Transfer those. And transfer those. All right. Hold an attack. Closest. Hold and fire. Closest. That's fine. I'm going to want you guys to be the center of it all. Yeah, you can go over here. Let's make that number 2. That appears to be an order I'm going to use a lot. Sermon Encourage, Advance, and Spells. So we got one of those on each wing to kind of buff up the troops. We have our Prophet going down the middle. Hopefully he'll hit these Sacreds. Line. Hopefully he'll hit these Sacreds with a Summon Courage. All right, that's fine. We should pop this next turn. I'd be surprised if we don't. They were critically damaged, and we just arrived with actual like siege units, basically. A new famous hero. What do you got? Sigtrig. Heroic precision. Pretty much garbage. Maybe he can banish somebody. That would help. If we're swimming in gems, I would like to give this guy a bow. That would be pretty cool. Probably never gonna happen, but... And if we did, our frost weapon would actually apply to it because he is sacred. It's food for thought. Okay, here's Pythium. Getting a little close, bro. Getting a little close. And we'll do basically the same formation. We have the heavier troops just leading the middle. And the werewolves. I think we're going to do hold and attack rear and just kind of have them encircle. We're going to get one more turn of recruitment because I need a holy level 2 to be able to bless him. He's searching. He's moving. We're sieging. Patrol. Go. I mean, to be fair, Abby, they were out of rocks, so they literally punched her to death. Just to keep the record straight. They don't even have a weapon. They just have fists once they run out of ammo. I'm pretty sure. These guys don't have axes, right? Oh, nope, I take that back. These guys are actually equipped with hand axes. So they chopped her up. Do note the genies are weak to iron, so we get bonus damage when we hit them with iron weapons, which is all of our gear. Okay, Bandar Log, they tried to hit me. Okay, this is all their forces. Hopefully we won this. It'd be very sad if we lost. We also lost our archers, it looks like. Okay, the elephants come in. Ironically enough, probably the best spot for me because we got to throw rocks at them. Slow that back down. Hey, that went okay, actually. That could have gone far worse with the elephants. Now we have a blob problem, unfortunately. Oh, never mind. There's my archers. They just weren't where I thought they were. I need to double check this formation. Okay, I'm pretty confident that we will beat the monkey line. Yeah, if I was going to use hurlers, I would want them as the second line so they could throw their rocks into here rather than what they were doing on this one. A lot of regen going off. You'll love to see it. Sermons of Courage going out. I'm going to be very disappointed if we have anyone run away with having 2 dedicated Sermons of Courage casters here. Okay, his prophet just hit this werewolf with a spell. Confusion. What do you got, friend? Morale +1, Poison 5, Blur, Dark Vision, True Sight, Waste Survival, Awareness. Confusion. That must be the Glamour one? I don't know which one that actually is. And he's gonna hit a friendly if he stays confused. That's no good. Calm down, friend. Okay, good. He just moved. Oh. Moving erratically. He just killed one of my guys. That werewolf is out of control! Somebody stop him! Don't you dare kill one of my leaders. Don't you dare kill my prophet. Don't you? Okay, good. Oh, that would be so Dominions if he had killed my prophet. Would you stop running up next to him? Are you trying to get killed? Yeah, get away from the werewolf, please. Everyone step away from the werewolf. Jeez. Okay, that was good. That was pretty good. We lost 14 archers. That's an acceptable loss. 2 hurlers, a spearman, a Thrymischilding, or sacred, and 9 werewolves. But that was the monkey tide. So it looks like we have weathered it. The archers are basically gone. All right, let's do a little fixin' here. Line formation. I want you guys to hold and fire closest. I always hate the friendly fire from those guys. That's why I don't like hurlers. If you can't tell, I don't like them. We don't have enough units for this. I'm going to transfer a couple werewolves. Actually, I think I'm just going to add them to the line. They are what they are. Also, now that I'm thinking about this, we got to get in this dumb door. Hang on. That's not the right script. Hold an attack rear. If you get through the door, I don't want them killing the archers. I want them to go kill the mages. All right, well, we're taking a swing. Storm the castle, boys. I think that's fine. Hold an attack closest, hold an attack rear. You actually don't get to do that one. You actually need to do bless, 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 and then you can advance and cast spells. And you actually can help. Cool. All right, you and you. I kind of want to get this Ichlid because that was a good point. We could get it, and then he could come down here and help clear for this fort. Or I could go, well, I need to get some borders done over here. We are getting closed in on rapidly. Also, Marignan is all the way over here, so they have done well for themselves. All right, we have enough money this turn that we can get started on the fortress upgrade. That is probably enough gobos for the second. You head that way. At the home front, we are kind of broke. Let's just get a cheapie. And sacreds. Okay, did she search? She did search here. We found a maze. All right. Head down there. You site search. I chuckled when Banner log that captured a cap circle instead of Nabaa. When you used to call them the Monkey Nation, you forgot the name of the original nation. Yeah. She shouldn't have come here. She didn't want to get club. Definitely going to remind you. Okay, yes, please do. Beckerites throw rocks. That's very true, John. See, I told you those cavemen are smart, man. They're smarter than you think. How's the monkey fight? Still going, but I think we've got him on the ropes here. One mercy. That's going to be these guys. They have one archer left. That's fine. Actually, it's so fine. You guys should definitely take a couple shots for me in the front. Yes. Grrr. Grrr. Okay. Now, maybe because we have a giant commander, the birds are not going to be able to finish us off. Excellent. Going to be like that, is it? We search for sites. Yep. Yeah, go that way. Banderlog. How's it going to go? Get your bets in now. What do we got? Some wolves, some more wolves, some vinemen. Not a lot of mages. Oh, there's God. Master Enchanter. Fire 2, Air 4, Water 1, Earth 1, Astral 3, Death 3, Nature 3, Glamour 5. So Glamour was what gave confusion on their smite. Just food for thought. Yeah, it's pretty garbage. Going 1 in a path because it doesn't give you bless points isn't very good anymore. Unless you're just splashing it for a specific spell. Go up to 2 so you at least get a bless point. Alright, this is gonna suck. We're gonna get really stuck in this doorway. Luckily, monkey archers don't hit particularly hard. Not you. Monkey archers. So unless they're the Bandar log ones hitting for 16, we're going to regen through it pretty effectively. Alright, well, we did at least get somewhat of a surround here. I guess that's as much as I could have really hoped for. My line is looking a little thin, though. I mean, ideally we'd lose nobody, right? But realistically, as long as we win and we have some troops left, it's fine. Hey, look, we froze some monkey. Ooh, right there. Look at that. We froze some monkeys. 1 point of cold fatigue damage. 4 points of cold fatigue damage. Affected by the frost cloud. There you go. We definitely need, like, way more dudes for that to be effective. Alright, get in there, boyos. I mean, I suppose werewolves would eat monkeys. I don't know if anyone's ever theory crafted that out. That'd be cool, like, maybe hurlers could get extra ammo if they're in cold scales. 1 extra ammo per scale or something to represent, like, throwing ice and snow. That'd be amazing. Because their biggest problem is really that they only have 2 ammunition. And also that they're retreating for some reason. Oops. That is pretty brutal. Are we going to be okay here? We've already had 1 morale route. What's in the doorway? Okay, good. Not long dead. We dealt with that nightmare in Fascia. Alright, we're through. Now we're on attack rear, so I want to see them run back here and kill the mages before they climb the walls. Yeah, I need to remember to do that more often. When you do attack closest, you come up here on the walls, but only 1 or 2 guys can fight, and everyone else just stands here and does nothing. It's better, I think, to run and kill the mages first, and then circle back around. Yeah, there goes God. We're going to be able to take out the guru. No, we decided to let him live. We're going to let you live, guru. Tell the others what you have seen here. All right. Well, okay. I can't complain. For a slap-together rush that I wasn't originally planning on doing, this went fine. Oh, we didn't even let him escape. Wow. Wow, let him run. He'll die tired. You killed our god. Yes, we did. Worldwide event. Heat +1. What's this garbage? Ugh. Global warming's real. We need some more ice thrones. The archers have left us and will retire from the mercenary business. Well, good for them, man. They lived. I'm shocked, actually. Hey, you need to search. All things considered, I'm going to call that a victory. I'm going to call that a victory. Sure, you can join that. Okay, both of you are not needed here, so you can go there to build a temple, and you can run home at Bandar Log. We actually can recruit for a quick turn. Give me some gobos, actually. We already have a plenty wide line. And we can get one of those. And you are going to preach. And you are going to build me a temple. And then next turn, I'll go out and take out whatever they got left. Yeah, you have to do it that way. Yeah, that's actually shocking, bruh. I mean, most people in this world fight to the death. So the fact that they actually retired, they made it, man. They got the mercenary dream right there. Okay. I do think I'm going to take the border. I think these are all claims, so this will just be as far as we can go. Maybe we can fort this at some point. Keep on exploring. That way. Now we get giant monkeys. I don't think we get giant monkeys. Yeah. When you take over somebody else's place, you just replace them with your own troops. For some reason, we did have Jaguar tribe priests here. Not particularly interesting for us, though. Hey, do you want the one of the worst troops in the game? No, not really. You attack that. You actually are gonna go try to take that. We need to wipe this monkey out. No more monkey business around these parts. We're tired of it. Interpreting with natives for giant cold apes. I mean, maybe they speak Bandari. You ever wonder where Yetis came from? Gigantopithecus? Yep. Dude, have you ever seen the size of their skulls? It was crazy. There's a theory that people have that the claims of seeing like Bigfoot or Sasquatch are actually somehow the last remaining Gigantopithecus that somehow nobody can ever find. I think with today's technology, we can pretty much rest assured that there is no Bigfoot out and about. We would have caught him on something at this point. Interpreting will now be my euphemism for woo-wooing. What were the two of you doing in there? Oh, we were just interpreting. Chill, father-in-law. Just some cunning linguists in this room. Don't worry about it. Okay, we found a magic site. Another maze. Wow. Don't get lost around these parts. Easy fight there. We're gonna go try to take this. I think I'm actually gonna PD dump a little bit because this is bordering multiple enemy nations. Don't want to be tempting. We're still in 2 wars. On the home front, we have a Holy 2 coming home, but I do need a good leader. That's going to be you. And, ooh, get a full crew of Sacreds and a few wolves out, or werewolves. Down here. Come on in, little boys. Yay! Hold and attack closest. They're just going to kind of filter into my line. That will be excellent. And we're going to attack the main monkey army with our main army. Hopefully, Rimnir will be able to take Umbro. He actually has room for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give him a full batch. And actually, now that I think about it, he's probably going to have horrendous losses. So, for no particular reason, we'll get some reinforcements created. Okay, we're attacking over here. 50 light cav, heavy cav. Okay, this is going to be a decent amount of heavy cav. Are we going to be okay? I think we'll be okay. We're going to have some losses, though. Okay, let's take quick stock. What are we at? We're at turn 18. We have a upgrading fort. We have taken a second actual city, so I'm going to call that okay. We are starting to search, but we could use some more searchers. We are getting off-cap researchers. I really would like to get some more labs, but money is no good yet. So we need to get this territory so we can start getting the tax money. We need to build a fort here. We'd like to build a fort here. This is a doable throw. If I remember right, this was a bunch of undead. We can do that relatively well. Yeah, so like we'll get some priest level 2s and hopefully a little bit of magic. That'll be fine. Somebody called a Bigfoot a Sasquatch a Maloctil, you'll call it? Okay. All right, search for sites, did not find, go here. Hey, he built me another fort! That was so nice of him. Wow. Okay, we're probably gonna need some guys to help us take that. I don't, these guys were worthless. I guess they're just for the siege strength. Give me, we'll take the guys with javelins because at least they can throw over into the fight. You max out and then attack those monkeys. Stay behind troops. You guys are going to attack closest. Okay. Back there. I would really like it if we didn't have these guys recruiting something, but I can't do much about that at the moment. Stop that. Give me a leader that I'm going to need. Actually, give me a holy 2. I have double purpose for them now, so I'm going to have fairy troops. I'm going to do it with them. Okay, she needs to search. Always should have him do at least one bless since he can be blessed. I'm going to make that, well, number 4. That may actually be useful. I don't think I'm going to go anywhere with this group yet. We need some more guys. Let's try to squeak out another site searcher. I'm so broke. I'm so broke. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Okay, go ahead and you can preach. Actually, we're already preached up here. Go ahead and patrol. Maybe we can capture somebody that's sneaking around. All right. How did our... Ooh, I don't like that. Sasquatch, I'm gonna call it. Gotcha. What was Bigfoot's handicap in golf? Bud Light. Okay, we actually did really good against this fight, which I was a little bit worried about with that heavy cav, but we had a bounce. What did we bounce with? This is probably fine. They didn't bring any poison clouds or anything. And they have lizard cataphracts, but you know what armored serpents don't like? The cold. So hopefully they will just fatigue out like in a round or 2. And I believe we hit hard enough. What's your armor? 15? Yeah, we hit hard enough to get through that just fine. Look at that. Look at that loser. Imagine being cold-blooded. Chill out. Yeah, this is not a good matchup for him. And they've got some of their sacreds. I think these are garbage. These are absolute garbage. They're not even ethereal like Ermor's. It's just a lady with a spear. That's it. Just a lady with a spear with slightly below human stats. Yeah. Literally zero protection. There you go. That's your sacred. Ender says, interesting. I show 18 likes. YouTube can't even keep the likes consistent. Without going full technical on it, what's weird is when you hit like, you're telling your local YouTube server the like, and then later on, it merges them all together and figures out what the actual number is. So you're always looking at funny numbers when you're looking at things like that on YouTube. Unless you're connecting to the same YouTube server that I stream to, which is unlikely for most of you. She don't need no armor. She's a strong, independent Vestal. Well, I mean, in Ermor, at least they bury them alive so a ghost can possess them. Then at least they're ethereal. I mean, you gotta put a little effort in. Meme Explosion Bless? Flyers are better. They're gonna do that. Okay, well, we trounced them. Did they even get a kill? No. Possible another good target for us, actually. And then we attack the monkeys with our goblins. No, this is not the goblin group. Okay, this is our main army attacking the main remnant forces, or what we thought were the main forces. Get in there, gobos! Out of the way, giants coming through. The mechanic that you can push your way to the front with large things is one of my favorite new mechanics in 6. In 5, I would have had to script this so carefully that that didn't happen, or these giants would be standing behind the goblins and they would be garbage. This is such a good mechanic. I really wish that tramplers could use the same mechanic, that they would just tell your friendly troops to move aside. Because if I could have trampling chariots come through my own lines, that would be so ridiculously devastating. I mean, there's obviously a reason why they don't allow that. Many goblins died to take this land. Alright, we dominated the monkeys. They lost 9 goblins. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Alright, I've already pumped the PD I can afford. 140 units, militia, archer, heavy infantry. Okay, that's very doable, but probably not by what we have here. 270 units. Okay, also doable. These both look like they might be tier 1s, unfortunately. I think that puts us at 6 points by my count. Alright, let's... I'm not interested in starting another war, so I am happy enough to just back off and go take this land. One month remaining. Okay, I'm gonna need some gold next turn. You can preach. I do need to get some more temples up. Our Dominion is not particularly healthy at the moment. I don't think that's enough to particularly do anything. Let's go try to meet up with that army. We'll meet them here, but we'll go there. We'll just reinforce that one. It's fine. She's searching. He's moving. Yeah, go up north. So far, so good. To jinx myself here. Found a magic site in Boggerwold. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, thank goodness it's not a disease site where I built my lab. That would be so Babel. Alright, search over there, move over there. Oh, he attacked me and I didn't move. Interesting. He's also sieging me back here. Okay, well, I'm gonna go clear that. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go clear that up first. We killed some stuff, but not a ton. Forest of the Lost. Just gonna peek at that one. Just a squad of monkeys, no casters. Taking out these independents. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna break the siege first so I can keep recruiting. I really just need bodies. We are feeling the outnumberedness. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, we like that. Freeze them. Let's actually take a second here. So if we click here, you can click on this button to view clouds. A level 2, I don't believe deals any damage. That's only going to be fatigue. What we're looking for is level 3s or 4s. And we're only going to see those where a level 2 has stacked or where our frost weapons have hit. So as you can see here, most of these are just coming off of our chill auras, not our weapons at the moment. He should have just dropped a cloud. Nope, it's spread. It's just not that great. It's just really not that great. If you do freeze them, it uncaps the cold damage from being in a cold cloud, but that's still so bad. Compared to a heat aura, there's no cap damage. So you can just deal damage based on your cloud level, and then you can light them on fire. That's infinitely better than this, in my opinion. Only if you had somebody who was cold vulnerable do I think this would be any decent. Did we get caught? We must have got caught. It was discovered, yeah. Okay, giant fort done. All right, time for giant castle. And you're just gonna have to keep preaching, brother. I need the money for some recruits. Yeah. All right, and get a little bit of PD here. You guys are gonna group up. We're just gonna hand off the troops and head home, I think, with those other guys. You can preach and you can lead the reinforcements. Hold attack closest. I don't think they're going to break in here, but just in case. That's fine. You guys are going to come break that siege. They did kill off my Gobbo squad, it looks like. That's a little annoying. Not bad neighbors. Yeah, we did all right in this one. Claimed Throne of War, the Adite General. So that's going to be Nabah. They're actually doing pretty good with what they got. Search for magic sites. Did not find. Move there. Search. Battle in Force of the Lost. They probably just take this. We evacuated. Although you never know with a giant commander. If you get lucky and they roll bad on their rolls. Yeah, look at that. I think that's his leader right there that's retreating. Wow, we still took a hit. We got crippled. Wow. All right, we're gonna win. Yeah, okay. Lucky. Lucky. Get them, boys. Get them. Bandar log. Very lucky that we won that with what the PD we had. Yeah, look how spread out we are. That makes me feel a little bit nervous. I really need some more troops. That's when you get some stupid guy that Tokyo drifts and goes and kills my prophet. Can I play PoE 2 on my POS? PoE 2 is relatively demanding at the moment. They do not have it well optimized. Of course, I wouldn't know what the current patch is like because they have not fixed my full system freeze, so I have not been able to play since last time I streamed it. Sag. I am still really disappointed in Grinding Gear. It's not fine that they have that problem. They should have known. The Windows update has been out since October, so this should not have been a surprise to them. What I am disappointed in is that they have not been updating. Like, I guarantee you somebody has had their computer fry based on those system freezes. Like, guarantee. So they need to be updating people. Say, even if it's just we're continuing to test, we don't have an update. They have posted nothing for like 3.5 weeks about that problem. It's a known issue, but they're not updating it. That is just unacceptable. Don't release your game right before you leave for Christmas break. I don't know what to tell you, Grinding Gear. That was a stupid decision. Babel would have been streaming that for a good chunk of his time off, and Babel cannot play even at all. It makes him sad. Your general and his general had an awesome duel. Yeah. Giants do be cool like that. Yeah, I think that was. We can double check. If we look at our PD here, nope, it was the leader. It's just one giant in charge of these wimpy humans down there. The nice thing is these units don't persist. So he got crippled. Well, we just fired him and brought in a new guy. There you go. Corporate Jotunheim. We're back, baby. Okay, so I'm actually not going to combine. I'm going to have this guy go that way. Do I have anything that you could do? Not well. Not well. All right, you go that way. You two, we're actually going to take that and then the fort. And I'm going to buff that P. Now we'll actually have a couple giants and a stupid commander. Imagine hiring humans. Oh, bad times. Bad times. We are still a nation that does not have humans in it. We are very proud of that in Jotunheim. We subcontract with the Veti. They're good guys. All right, we need to fix a bunch of PD over here. And I'm a little bit nervous about kicking off a war with him, so I'm actually going to go a little high on PD. Don't do this in real games, by the way. The AI respects, quote-unquote, PD. A human wouldn't care. A human would just be like, great, I get to kill some more of your gold. All right, here we are transferring troops down. You go home, and I think I'm going to keep you three together, and we're going to go get that Ichthid spot, I think. Or do we go this way? I think we're going to go this way, and we're going to end up at the Ichthids. Okay, this is also not a great formation at this point. Let's split this in two, and we'll put them on the sides. And I think we're going to have them, hold an attack rear. And we've got 3 guys who can bless. Give me 2 blessings and then advance. And you're just going to continue to bless because that's all you can do. Hopefully we'll get decent coverage like that. I'm not 100% sure. We might have to change that formation. I don't want to double line them because I do like them in single file, so they're all fighting. Okay, 1,128 gold left. I think it's finally time that you get to build your temple. And then with what we have left, let's actually get a Thraim Sungod. These are my preferred leaders. They're just slow to recruit, but we're having money problems anyways, so slow to recruit's not the worst thing ever. Get 1 sacred or 2 of these guys. I'll take 2 of them. We're having some hard financial times in Jotunheim, but things are gonna look up. Things are gonna look up. The monkeys will pay for it. Well, it's just shifted. Axe talking about the games industry. The indies and like single and double A people are where the cool stuff's happening. The triple A basically just sucks. I had to laugh. So I mentioned this in. Let's actually get into this battle. I mentioned this in the Tale of Immortal video that went live either this morning or last night. But I did laugh really hard when I opened up the game. And every time they have a new patch, they have a nice new animated wallpaper. And it's the cultivator on a boat with the 5 new NPC girls. And they're all these beautiful, like Chinese, like idol looking characters. And I'm like, yeah, China devs get it. This is what people want. This is exactly what the people who play their game wants. If this was made by a AAA studio, it would be like a fat woman and a robot and like an alien. And everyone would be like, what the heck is this? This is a cultivation game. And then they would call you names for not liking it and not buying it. So, yeah. There's a reason that all these like Western devs are like popping off. No, he did actually hit their commander. Their commander was the one with the two-handed battle axe. The guy with the two-handed cudgel was the regular troop. You know, I've heard that too, Andor. I know a couple people who played it and they all liked it. For me, I'm not particularly happy with Disney and Marvel these days, so unless their game is absolutely blow my mind amazing, I'm just not going to give them any money. We all just need to band together and we need to starve all these bad devs out. Just don't buy their stuff. They literally can't live off the money forever. The investors will dry up. We're already seeing it. And then we can't get back to good games. So, I used to be such a Marvel fan as a kid. I got the anthologies for all the like old X-Men comics. They were so good. And then like the 90s happened and they were not good. A fan-made third-person shooter for Girls Frontlines, and the devs are like, yeah, sure, go for it. That's a tricky line. Like, I wish devs could do that. But conversely, the way that copyright and trademark law works, they really can't do it. It's stupid. The law should not be that way. You can thank Disney for that, basically. But, I mean, on the opposite end of the scale, you have, like, Nintendo and Pokemon, where it's absolutely ridiculous. Like, after Pal World comes out, they patent throwing balls to catch monsters, and somehow they win their patent lawsuit in Japan, where people literally posted other games who have the same mechanic before Pokemon came out. Or they were all, this wasn't Nintendo, but this was other people, were all upset about some of the designs of Pal World things, and they're like, oh, it's just a copy. Well, you can look at other games that Pokemon copied. Like, and Pokemons are like a 1-to-1. So don't pull down that garbage. Everyone gets inspired by everything. I don't know. It's a gross bit of law. So there definitely is some companies though who are far, far too gung-ho about it. That's true, Cyanide. You could give them a license. That's true. Well, and if you're smart about it, here's what you do. Hey, we really like what you're making. Why don't we hire you? And then we'll buy your project out at whatever. And then we'll just let it come out. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I did hear that the guy who made Astartes, that CGI movie, was also recruited and he worked on the secret level. I don't know that for a fact, but I've heard that. That's the way to do it. Don't get rid of the people who love your IP and have talent. Hire them. Like, imagine hiring people who like your product. Like, what a crazy idea. Okay, I didn't comment too much about that swamp fight. That was unfortunate, but it was what it was. Yeah, get them, Gobbos. Goblins versus Mercadas. Oh no. Come back, little gobbos. Don't be scared. Kill that last guy before they get off the field, please. Too late. I think some of them got off field. All right, I'm gonna have to over PD this because of this stupid army. Let's try to catch it. Hey, most of them didn't run off at least. Actually, no, none of them did. Beautiful. Okay, back into the fort. You do that. You do that. I continue to get some of these. I actually could use a couple scouts. So I'll grab a couple scouts here. Okay, I'm gonna over PD that too. I need this war to be over, and it is not becoming over, which is frustrating. You guys can be on guard for now. We'll dump you off in a second. Search that. You found a Gorge of Echoes. Not bad. Keep going. We still need to get out a Nature 2 searcher, which means I need to recruit a few more of these until we get one. Okay, you're heading home. You're heading down here. Cool. All quiet on the Eastern Front. I would still like to fort this, I think. Maybe we grab... Ooh, those aren't what I want. Okay, when you're done here, you can run up there and do it, maybe. We built our temple. I am ready for one of you to come down here and build a lab, I think. You can preach a tiny bit more, and let's get some more recruits. And I think I will grab some more Holy Twos. I'm going to make a swing at this throne in the semi-near future, hopefully. And Holy Twos will be really useful for that. Okay, recruiting him. Get some more Sacreds. Hey, 0 gold exactly. Yeah, the only reason that Palworld probably still exists is because they signed with, was it Sony or Microsoft? Whoever they signed with, that legal team probably has protected them because Nintendo would just lawfare them out of existence, whether they won or lost. The process is the punishment. Dang it, stupid Lost Forest. We better win this, and he better have been here. Grrr. He went here. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, monkey? Are you damaging my walls? They cannot harm the walls. All right, we're done with that. No more monkeying around. We're gonna go take out Koromu and put an end to the monkey threat. Search there. Unfortunate. So we don't have a water 3, which is what I'd prefer to search with. I think we might go do just a little bit of light blood hunting and get started on that. Yeah. I have a couple werewolves. These aren't what I want to be guards, but we'll switch those out later. Yeah, you can just, I don't know, preach. You guys will just have to chill. You are going to build me a lab. Yeah, 1 turn on Giant Castle. You preach. Oh, no. I wanted that. I had dibs. You jerks. Is what it is. Okay, that was not something I was expecting to see here. And it's also kind of cutting me off. Am I bordering them anywhere else? No. Do I open up a 3rd war? I think we do. I just want to travel through here. I don't even care if I get this spot. I just want to be able to travel, because otherwise I have to go 1, 2, 3 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, and actually take the territory. I would definitely kill him. It's a single lord. He's probably building a fort here, which I don't want because I want to fort these. All right. Back to the water with ye, Oceania. Should have known it would be him. Troll, fruit. All right, let's. Oh, I'm too poor. I was gonna say let's take a swing for that nature 2 guy, but I'm poor. When it comes to the trademark thing, when America founded our Space Force, they should have totally called them Space Marines and be like, what are you going to do, GW? What are you going to do? I was disappointed when we didn't do that. All right, Koromu, what do you got for PD? You got nothing. You got monkeys. Yeah, I need way more troops. I'm very nervous about how splintered that line is. They didn't get put in some weird formation, did they? No, that's line formation. You also can probably join that. Well, no. Yeah, that's fine. Second guessing myself there. Oh, there's Oceania proper. Perfect. The turn that I declare war on them, and I'm cut off anyways. I also am now going to be bordering them. Perfect. I'm so glad. All right, well, go all the way around. Grumble, grumble. Now they're going to be raiding my coasts. All right, head that way. Ugh, and this idiot. Yeah, we need to get this stupid Bandar log done. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. I mean, was it just the single dude? And some PD? Well, we killed them all. Lord, save us from the wrath of the Northmen. Your people cry in the name of anguish when the raiders from the sea bear down upon land. Ooh, that's important. They were human Huskarls. Oh, we hate them. We hate them a lot. How did you win, actually? I guess it's human PD. Giant castle is complete. There's at least something going for us. All right, can I make it to here sanely? Ooh, that is why this guy is better than an independent scout when we have this heavy snow. Yep, we're going to run over there and start a new one. Here, we are going to recruit... is it time to kick it up a notch? It might be time to kick it up a notch. Maybe we'll get... Well, no, maybe not. We are broke. All right, are we damaging the walls? Lightly damaged, so we really need reinforcements. Let's take these guys down there. Actually, hand these off to him. He can go do it. All right, he's going to buff himself. Quicken self. And I think that's all he really has at the moment. Oh, nope. Breath of Winter. Very important. Breath of Winter. And on the off chance, well, no, our prophet's down there. He'll get blessed. We'll have him hold for 2 turns and then attack closest. Expect great things from you, buddy. Especially not going through there. 100 units. Hang on. Maybe I do want to do that. 20 units. I have to do 5 to 1. We probably could kill 5 to 1. I think we could do that. That does change things a little bit, though. Do I have a... I don't have a Holy 2. Okay, I'll tell you what. Change of plans. Stay here and just research for a second. I need a Holy 2 up here stat. We can get one more turn of recruitment in that way. There we go. And down here, you can research. Yep. What is our research up to? 162. Not bad, not bad. Especially considering we are only paying 48 gold per year for 8 research. And that'll only get better once we finish this construction 5 here in a second. And we can start pumping out some better boosters. We're going to do death boosters, I think. School mentors. That should be quite a big boost. Do I have a death 1 guy? I do. Just out of curiosity, that, yeah, it is 5. Don't know why all of a sudden I was doubting myself there. I'm just thinking if there's anything else I want to craft, and not really. Okay, you came here to blood hunt. Okay, still not harming our walls. Excellent. All right, search for sites. None were found. That is unfortunate. Keep going. Searching. Captured 5 blood slaves. All right. And 1 unrest. Perfect. Get a little trickle of that started. Unexpected event. 6 units have been cursed. Oh, that sucks. Started to destroy the fort. We are under siege. They can't harm us. All right. You, and you are going here. Bless all the things. Bless all the things. And that's fine. That's fine. Hopefully we can win that. That's going to be a little stabby. All right. This team is the one that has to go all the way around like idiots. Okay, you're going to start a fort next turn. Getting her. Oh, hey, look at this. We're finally getting to the point where I can actually afford a full recruit again. Doing good here. Can't recruit because we're under siege. We are a little light on infrastructure for the spring of year 2, turn 25. I feel like I should have another fort or 2, but I guess we're acquiring one in a way. We got Viking, that's right. Even in games that they're not in here, they get us. Construction complete. Excellent. Okay, we're going up the... Man, our research has actually been all right. Conjuration, I want 5, I believe, for Rimnatar. And then, weirdly enough, we either go skeleton spam or we go up our blood magic quick. We need a blood 5. That's not actually that bad. You know what? I think we do it. I think we do it. So we are going to be able to natively cast that on Icy Veins. So as soon as we unlock it, all we need is 150 blood slaves, and we can put Illwinter up. And then the fun starts. So in that realm, we're actually doing really well. Okay, unfortunately, our new recruit is Nature 0, Blood 3. Yep, that happened. Yep, that happened. I guess she's gonna blood hunt also. She's kind of an expensive mage to blood hunt with, though. She also has slap. Speaking of anti-slap, I'm just debating where I want to do this. Here's kind of the place, really. The pop's too low. Okay, this pop would be all right. I'd have to build a lab, but that's fine. All right, give her a werewolf bodyguard. Head over there. 12 blood slaves. Hey, there we go. That's like almost 10% done to in fact, hang on a second. Maybe we actually don't do conjuration first. I think we're going to go blood first and then conjuration. I think we are going to make a beeline there before these wars escalate, because we can screw people pretty hard with that. And I would like to screw them before they attack me. Search there. Get up there. Let's check in on our income. 5 water, pretty good. No earth. 8 astral is excellent. 5 death is good. 5 nature is nice. We can get some Brood of Grom when we get there. 3 and 0. Okay, not terrible, considering what we have searched. All right, please don't attack me again with sea people. Darn sea people. All right, I think I'm gonna stop and do this on the way. It's unfortunate that this doesn't have a pass. Recruit. Let's get another one of him started. I do want to get some of those built up. Have I played Battle Sector? No, I know what it is, though. It's good to get rid of Banderlog early. I don't want the Astral Monkey researcher bros. That's true. That's true. We have had a few streams where something crazy happened, and they did go glamour, so they could have wild hunted us, and that would have been misery again. Stupid wild hunt. Still mad about that. This one's for Clutch Carlos. He deserved better. The hero we needed. And we actually have the pathing that if we did like a crazy long game, we could actually go for vampires. We have the pathing for it. Like, I'm pretty sure that chick we just recruited, or chick, that granny we just recruited probably can actually do it. A little bit of boosting. Okay, we dominated the Mornwoods as we knew we would. We do need some amphibious guys, and we don't have an amphibious leader. That's annoying. All right, well, we can get down there if we need to. All right, go take that out. You, actually, you know what? I don't want you to build it. You come over here and build it. You get started on blood hunting. Up my PD a little bit. Building our giant palisade. You'll love to see it. Yeah, more than I have recruitment points. I actually have some spare money there. All right, I'm not going to do that actually because we have a bridge here, and I guess it's frozen either way. I'm going to get down here. We need to finish this stupid monkey off. What do we have? Let's actually go this route. I'm going to go bump them off here. Head that way. Search there. Not bad. This has gone all right. I wish we could have taken out the monkeys a little quicker, but we're getting them. We'll have them here in just a second. We did get 2 free forts and his gem income out of it. All right, we just finished Blood 3 already. Oop, hold on a minute. That means we have our forging stuff. Forge item. So we need to be a Death 2. So he actually can't do it. Oh, shoot. She could do it. Okay, I'll tell you what. You build lab. She will switch over and she'll craft those for us. And we need a few more of these. We're searching for that nature too, but I will settle for some Death 2s that can assist with making the research items. Those are so overpriced. Search. You guys are coming to clear that. Down here. 770 units. I don't believe you. I need a scout. They're all bottled up right here, unfortunately. I need to go ping that and see what that actually is there. We can take it. It's just a matter of what do I need to do it. Things are about to get bloody. That's right. Maybe we'll get Angry Boda on the hero spawn. Who knows? Angry Buddha. Turtle Village, your favorite, bruh. You and the YouTuber I used to watch can become friends and bond on hating the Wild Hunt. Who else hates the Wild Hunt? Oh no, here's Marignon declaring on us. Okay, that's unfortunate. We really need to finish up this monkey business. All right, dump these off. And I want you to forge monthly. School mentors are going to be 10 each, so we're going to get a lot of these out. And you can research. That is very unfortunate. We are 2 months away. Dang it. All right, we're going to have to PD dump here a bit. That sucks. But they're probably attacking right there. I don't really have any forces down here, so that's probably their plan. All right, let's get set up here. Fortunately, I don't have enough leadership. Okay, come here. You guys got to go back into one group. I think you guys can, well, no, do that. Going to hold and fire closest, hold and attack closest, hold and attack rear. If I have you help fight, you're not really ready for it yet. If I have you help fight, we have desiccation, we have cold blast, click and self. You're not really ready for that yet. Oh, here's another spot you might attack. Drop your troops off. I'm going to keep searching as if they're not here, but they probably will attack that. All right, you and you and you. What an odd team is going to be my bodyguard team on my main leader. You guys can go back up that side with a hold and fire closest. All right, so all of you, we're going to attack into that, I think. For these other dudes who are here, do we have anything useful? Yes, you could do useful things. So, warrior illusions are fine. Warrior illusions are fine. And then cast spells. Yep, it's right kind of in the middle. Nature people, do we have something that's worthwhile on you? Yeah, sure. Web or vine arrow is fine. Our giants will be able to get out of that rather well, whereas the enemy will not. We will do a vine arrow and then advance and cast spells. Make that a 6, 6, 6. Sprinkle our little gobbo friends. Cool. And you can have, I forget what the number was already. Not that one. Oh, I always forget what the hotkey. Oh, I forget what the hotkey is to look at your saved orders. I always forget. If anyone knows what it is off the top of their head, I want to view my saved orders. I don't think I'm in the right screen. No, I should be on the right screen here. Control S. I swear I hit that. Let's see. Oh, not from that screen, though. There we are. Thank you. Thank you, CB. I don't know why I have such a mental block on that one. I do use this from time to time. So 5 was what I was looking for. 5. All right, we'll just sprinkle those in there. All right, so you. That's what I love about these guys. I mean, that's not going to be the best magic ever, but this is a dirt cheap mage. A dirt cheap mage to do it. And being my main researcher, I can always just have them come out. Once we get body ethereal, also, these guys will be super useful. All right, yeah, let's attack that. Or do we? You know, if you take a swing at the king, you better not miss. Maybe we go towards Marignon. And if he doesn't stop me, maybe we sit on his capital. All right, let's see what other things happen. Bandar log. Even Bro remembers the command. Monkeys be gone! I don't got time for you. I need the income from your former capital. Yeah, look at this boyo go. Look at him go. I need to get him liquid body though to make him safe. As is, yeah, he's a little bit of a mad lad. God, how terrifying would that be? You got a size 6 giant. This is like a 20-foot, 15, 20-foot tall dude zooming at you faster than a horse. Combat speed 32. That's 50% faster than most cavalry. And there's just this aura of winter billowing behind him while he runs at you. Terrifying. Okay, that put an end to that. Give me... Okay, so you guys go here. Yeah, you guys can split up if you need to. What did I need you guys for? I needed you to check a throne. Okay, so one of you head that way. One of you head that way. All right, then we're pretty broke, so I'm just going to turn on the cheapy guys. And actually, give me a leader and some gobos. It's Angry Santa Claus with his two-handed battle axe. The night Santa went crazy. That's right. That's the theme song here. You'll have to put that on in another tab. If I put that on, I'll get copyrighted. Man, do you guys remember the internet when you could actually use music to make like AMVs? God, remember that? Blood magic is completed. That is level 4 done, and it's only going to take us just over 3 turns to get 4 finished. It's about to get mighty chilly around these parts. Okay, go ahead and hop over there. He just took this throne. Let's see what kind of damage we... Well, no, let's kill that. He might have his prophet here. Or a holy 3 that we can kill. Alright, here... I'm going to need a leader. I don't think I want these guys anymore. That was for the monkey stuff. I think we're switching over either to Herdman or to Spearmen. Spearmen have a chance to repel lances. 10 attack versus 13, though. I think we just eat the charge. We'll try to have somebody else take it. Let's get some of those in. That's fine, I suppose. Still need to get somebody over here to build a fort. Give me 2 of those. I'll have one of them run over there and do it. Cold 4. It's just ridiculous. How much pop am I killing? Not bad. Negative 0.06 at the moment. It'll get a little higher here in a second. Okay, you actually run over there because we could start that next turn. Search. Burn all of our money on sacreds. Go. Are there any blood water summons? Yeah, I believe the frost demons are. Oops. So that'd be right here. Frost fiends, they're okay. They're all right. If I was going to get one, they'd be fine. They'd have cold resistance. Yeah. Or hear me out. We could summon in Neefel Jarls. So we'll probably save for Neefel Jarls. Yeah, I think those are so much better. We could also do Ice Devils if we were so inclined. But Illwinter first. We're at almost the 50% mark. Also, something just happened and they killed my expensive mage, probably. What just happened there? This is in Redbud. That was not Granny. Where did Granny go? Roskva, the Jarlvija, disappeared one night and was never seen again. There you go. I didn't know that was a thing, but apparently we have a random event where we lose mages. That happened. The more you know. I wonder if that's nation specific or if this is just a really rare random event. I've never had that happen again before. I mean, it's not like she's a slow to recruit 500 gold mage that we lost without even fighting. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy, all right? I'm not bitter. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait a minute. We also lost the dude here who was building the fort. When did that happen? Okay, now I'm a little cranky. What the heck? What the heck? All right, well, you run up there. I don't know what happened to him, nor the fort. I was like 2 turns away because I dumped the PD here to save the fort. And there's nobody in a neighboring spot. I don't know about that, champ. I don't know about that. Are we in? We are not in. I'm going to have... Sigtyr. Sigtyr, go take that for me, please. Let's get rid of this monkey once and for all. Yeah, I'm going to make him work for it. I'll take that. This is a pretty nasty little force. I think I'm going to make a headshot attempt. Let's head this way. Well, or do we just all in? That's so risky, though. Let's kill off these reinforcements. Let's do that. Yeah. I'm heading to Marignon. I think we're going to try to headshot him. Okay, over here. Ooh, we got a Water 2 guy also. For this group, let's do a double formation. You right here. Give me 3 blessings. Breath of Winter. Quicken Self. Attack closest. You head to the front. Go there. Okay, we did not get a nature one again, unfortunately. Give me sacreds. Give me... I think we could just put this on repeat, hopefully. Got that. Got those. We've got a leader for them. Let's mix, that's fine. One bless. Closest. Yeah, we'll leave them here. We'll turn on the cheap recruiters. Also, we need to hand out our skull mentors. So these are worth 14 research each. So this guy here, he has 9. He's getting 3 from our 3 magic dominion, or 3 magic scales, and 1 from his level 1 experience. So he's going from a 9 to a 23. 23 research for 48 gold per year. Happy babble noises. That is amazing efficiency. Amazing efficiency. Also, I don't believe these are cursed, so I can actually take these off, which is very nice. Homunculi are cursed. I think the Dreamstones might be cursed. Don't quote me on that one. The imp assistants are. So a lot of really efficient research boosters. Man, they killed the person making those, didn't they? Okay, well, you take over. We'll use her skull to make a new one. Okay, keep exploring. One of you... Oh, I already sent somebody there, didn't I? All right, just chill for a turn. We'll get you next time. You head that way. Treat. You head... probably should just be like over here where we can keep an eye on him. As soon as we finish this stupid monkey business, we're going to come over here with our main armies. So hopefully we'll be okay. We haven't really seen a death stack. The biggest one we saw was up here. I guess he came south, so he had to come this way to get there. It's going to be one of those weird wars where we're being attacked in the north and the south by the same person. Okay, you are my site searching one. Go ahead and search. Okay, keep going. Haven't found any more water gems, unfortunately. All right, you actually attack current province. Let's see what's actually here. We might take a swing at that too. You just chill in here so you can preach. Have a few defenders so we can keep our walls up while we catch up over there. Goblin Wolf Rider got assassinated. Okay, I missed that. Shoot. Okay, at least we know what happened to him. Lost but not forgotten. And he's coming down here via that. Okay, that's annoying. Get this guy. That's fine. Annoying. Okay, rerouting you, buddy. I don't think it's worth sending the death guys yet. They just don't have anything worthwhile. I'm going to have to reroute this guy, though. He's going to have to go take care of that for me. Boy, you can tell I'm in a couple wars, eh? All right, battle in Umbro. Okay. That was just them killing some PD. I don't need to look at that. A guy here. Let's just delete that. That, and then we're getting these guys. Actually, no. Then I need a real leader and those guys. Okay. Finish this off. Excellent. Head back to this. We broke the PD. I don't think there's a ton in here. I don't think I'm going to wait. You guys can be on attack closest. You guys on attack rear. You can be on closest. All right. You also don't have anybody you're leading. You could head to there, so you actually don't need that guy. Get him instead. The rest of you compete. Oh, death match. Oh, okay. Storm Castle. I want to fight in that. I actually do want to fight in that. I don't suppose I got one at home. I don't. Okay, hang on. Hand these off. Okay, you can't actually leave. I changed my mind. You get to stay. Storm Castle, because I want you beating the arena. We have no items. Let's double check. Hold on. Which arena is this? Yeah. The People's Deathmatch is scheduled. Spellcasting is not allowed. Okay. That's fine. He is still going to be a giant with a battle axe. So... attack closest. I don't know if that matters for the deathmatch, but just in case. We're going to go win an arena fight for once, I think. Okay, we need to keep going there. Umbro, we know what happened there. Olifa. Okay, this is us checking the throne. Let's see what's in Olifa. Okay, that's a nasty little charge. I don't love that. So we may consider goblins in front. But once those are dead, there's really nothing here. Like a little bit of heavy cav. We can banish the crap out of these guys. Okay, this is a very doable throne. I need to remember to put something out front to eat lances. Barmy. Okay. But we need to watch it? Sure. I try my best, guys. There's a lot of events. I have to go into slow-mo mode like I'm doing right now, where we just go down the list one at a time when I'm getting worried. Okay, so this one actually has some of his better stuff in it. This probably was a good fight to take, though, before this got to bunch up even more. We wiped out the cav, which is excellent. Caught a good chunk of their leadership. We also burned a temple down here, assuming we win this fight. Cool. What did we lose? 1 werewolf. That's what I want to see, boys. More of that, please. I don't even think we're going to PD it. They're just going to take it back. And we're going to go step on their capital. If we cannot siege this, we'll probably leave, actually, and go here. He doesn't really have cap onlys. He can get his sacreds from any of his forts. We might be able to get through a castle, even if we can't get through a citadel. Bright Woods. Okay. Do we need to watch it? Probably not. No. We killed all the monkeys. Oceania, I would really like to have peace with you. I'm gonna take a swing. Oceania, how about a non-aggression pact? It's been ages since I killed anyone. Don't hold a grudge, man. How lame. You gotta play the Diplo game. Okay, we checked that throne. Let's go over here. Okay. There was a battle in Redbud Grove. We know that. Duvin. Okay, we know that. Unexpected event. Bad harvest. Unexpected event. Wolves are gathering. Okay, there's going to be an event here where wolves attack. Nothing else I can do about it at the moment. We are going to go fight. Or maybe we had the wolves attack. They already attacked. And many humans died. That's the summation of that. And we are sieging the fort. Cool. We've spent our money. Oh, Blood Magic 5 next turn. How are we doing on Blood Slaves? 77. Come on, buddy. You know what we actually need? Let's actually invest here. You. Forge me a Sanguine Dowsing Rod. We only have 1 Blood Hunter. He's doing all the work right now. In fact, let's forge 2 of those. I'll have our god help too. I want to hit Blood 6 and cast Illwinter. Screw the world. Giants forever. Niflheim! I did send my champion, unless I canceled his order, and then I'm going to be really salty. I did send it. All right, without seeing the results? Okay, this is not the arena, dang it. This is them killing my PD. With a squad of knights. Okay. Arena. Okay, Nabob versus Marignon. Brain dying there. I'm gonna say he already missed his lance hit, I think. I think Giant Boy wins this. Although maybe he'll get repelled. Do you have a lance? So you switch to a broadsword. Could go either way. I'm going to put my money on the giant, though. Yep. Okay. We're fighting in this one. I saw that much. Okay. So, same guy that just went. He's a prophet, even. Well, you can't cast spells, cheater. I'm going to give this one to us. We have a length 3 weapon, so we can repel. We have 14 attack and 39 damage. I think we just kill him if we hit him. We also have the Frost Aura, which he has no protection against. He hits us first, and we whiff. Okay. The feeble mind is from the slave collars we're wearing, so that's not an actual affliction. What? What? What is this? And he runs away. Oh. Oh, what? What is this? You better not come home. You better not return. Fate worse than death awaits you. Sag. And you send what the heck? The prophet of Pythium is this thing. I don't even know what this is. It's just a draconian that summons allies. The heck? Alright, well, I'm rooting for the draconian. Yeah. Take out that false giant. That's crazy, actually. Man, I can't believe we lost. How pitiful. That should have been ours. If we'd been able to use magic, we definitely would have won with quickness. Sag. Major Sag. Alright. Started to destroy the fort in Marignon. Moderately damaged. Okay. Okay. Anyone want to be hired? I think we do. We have, like, no money, though. I need to go turn down some recruitment. Why don't you guys chill for a hot minute? You guys, too. I want to get some recruits here so that we can get in. 650. 310. We'll even hire those loathsome monkeys. Because I just want to get in. Okay, now we already watched that one on accident. Barmay. Okay, yeah, they're just taking things behind my army. Battle in Marignon itself. That will never wins the deathmatch. Oh. It's not that I don't try. We're investigating to find out if that giant actually took money to throw the match. Because it makes no sense that we lost that. I think foul play was at play there. Oh, some little warrior illusions. Look at them go. Look at them go. Go waste their time. Yeah, waste his attack. Yeah, good job. Good job. Everyone bullies all my little gobbo mages. Be careful who you bully at mage school. Someday they're gonna grow up to be a Veti hag. It's like AI chess. It's so far ahead we don't understand its game. He's playing 0.5D chess. Okay, good fight for us there. All right, this is our siege fight. This will wipe the monkeys out if we win. I don't think there's much in here, yeah. And without magic support, I think they're pretty doomed. It's just a matter of what losses do we take to do this. Ooh, and look at this beautiful formation. Look at that. So a typical square has a giant and 2 goblins. So I believe the way it targets units in melee is it's a percentage chance based on how much of the size of the square you're taking up. So they should have a 60% chance to hit our giant, a 20, and a 20, if I understand that mechanic correctly. So these guys are mainly here to give our giants 40% chance to not be hit. However, they also can do harassment penalty. Normally, let's pick a square, like right here. The best we could have would be 1, 2, 3 giants all attack here and somehow hit the same guy. With these in here, though, we actually have a chance to get some harassment. Harass penalty -1. Harass penalty -1. So that's going to make it much more likely that our giants, with their single heavy hitting attack, will actually hit something and get the kill. So very nice formation here. We would like to get those little ice gobbos. Those would be even better. Those are actually defensive enough that they may not die, unlike these ones. They're also not as cowardly. He says I just got done praising them and then they run away. All right, boys, we're in. We are so in. Get them. All right, well, nothing amazing to catch here. We slowly grind the walls down, obviously. And we did it. Are the monkeys dead? Yes. Banana Boy, the god of Bandar Log, has been permanently vanquished. At the end, he did not rule a single province and has nowhere to return. They need a comma right here. At the end, comma, he did not rule a single province. Just for those of you wondering at home. Okay. Blood research. Yep, that was 5. So we need 5 turns, 6 turns, and we will have that. Man, our research is amazing this game. I just want to point that out. We're not able to do a lot of magic because I don't have any mages, but our research is really good. All right, more of him coming. We've spent all of our money for this turn. Unexpected event. We got some water gems. You'll love to see it. The arena happened. The investigation is ongoing. Suddenly, Sporfenjol, the Wolf Lord, appeared at your gates. Hey, look! It's Sporfenjol, the Wolf Lord. He's cool. I believe he summons in wolves, I think. Just regular little wolves. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, maybe we'll have a use for him at some point. For now, just chill here. All right, do I have anyone here? What do we have? We do have a lot. You, and you, and you, and you. Attack there. All right, I don't think I saved a... Oh, I did. Vine Arrow Advance. Okay, number 6 is fine. And we're going to put them on the edges. And you. Number 5. And we kind of want... Well, no. The Warrior Illusions can walk through the giant, so that's going to be totally fine. I think rather than attack closest, I'm going to have to do stay behind troops. I want him to go into combat, but I also want him to bless people who we miss, and we will miss some. So that's unfortunate. I don't have anybody else in range who can bless, so we're just going to have to bite the bullet on that one. All right, you... Right, that way. Search. Hopefully they stay there and we can attack. I don't really want to chase them across country. Nice turn. Nice turn. Had we won, that would have been an incredible turn. As it is, nice turn. All right, here. Okay, hand these off to him. Just join that group, I suppose. I want you to build me a temple here, but we're broke. Okay, well, preach, and we'll do that next turn. You guys try to take him out. The counterattack starts now. Also, apparently I've been recruiting a lot of goblins I forgot about. Sure, why not? That's actually vaguely useful. Hold an attack closest. Bring the gobbos. And you can have a number... we have our prophet here, so you can have a number 2. Do a bunch of sermons of courage for our gobbo friends. Well, TC's gross humans who's boss. Back to research, back to research. You get a Sanguine Dowsing Rod. Icy Veins gets a Sanguine Dowsing Rod. You get a Skull Mentor. I don't want to put Skull Mentors on places that are going to get caught. You can have one. 262 research per month. Our blood slaves aren't very high, though. I'm going to have Icy switch kind of back and forth. So he's going to have to do a little bit of blood hunting, and he'll just stop when we get unrest and go back to research. I just want to get, what did I say, 150, I think was the number? 120. Okay, we're actually closer than I thought. Cool. We're getting Illwinter up. We're doing it. It's at 6, Epic Feather, catching up on chat here. Zeus has always been self-conscious. Who's the prophet? We have, he's over here. Dark Warlord was our prophet this week. Still kicking. He is known for his tough skin. We take a look at his protection here. Heroic ability +9. Current natural protection 14. Get this man some lotion. Got that rough skin going on. You gotta be careful when you're out in the cold, dry air. But you can't argue with results. 24 protection. I'm gonna say he's gonna survive the campaign. That's my prediction. 2 months ago, we sent a herald to negotiate. They did not negotiate because they're jerks. They claimed a throne. We found some sites. Move there. Icy Veins captured 14 blood slaves. We have 10 unrest. We actually have enough blood slaves, so we actually can go back to researching. And you can have a Skull Mentor for the time being. Take that off. 10,000 pop. This is fine here. We'll hand off him. He can do a little blooding. Blood, this is going to be the equivalent of Blood 2. Not very good. I think Blood 3 is really kind of the sweet spot for efficiency. But it's fine. I don't have anybody else at the moment. And I want a little bit of income. There's some other stuff we could cast and summon. We're going to want Nifl Jarls once we get Illwinter up. So that'll be good. Red Grove. Okay. How did that go? What are we up to? Hey, we're not even 3.5 hours in. This is going great. GG, Abby. I will catch you in the VOD. I got that reference, bro. And once all the tapes and records comes out, the entire Pantheon's going down. He could be a super combatant? Yeah, he really could. If we empowered him in just like Earth 1, ironically enough, he could give himself just Iron Skin, and that would bop him up to like, probably 25-ish, which is like enough. Ironically enough, I wish it wasn't our prophet who had that, though, because I would never do that with a prophet. If it was one of our other commanders, though, totally super combatant. Okay, starting to see the ice a little bit there. He just had a bunch of fatigue. Yeah, look how tired he is. He's just getting chilled. But overall, so far, we have not had a single moment where the icy weapons, the frost weapons, have really done anything. They help make people tired. The chill aura already does that. Is what it is, I suppose. Okay, good fight. Put some PD down. What do you have? 130 units. I think we're going for it, boys. We don't have to win, we just need to inflict heavy casualties. We have started to destroy Marignon. The walls are moderately damaged. The Reavers of the Deep have been bought. Cool. Anyone else want to join? Nope, not at the moment. Cool. You can help me siege. Okay, drop some PD here. I didn't build that lab. Somebody else did, but thank you. I will... What are you? You know what? We still have not searched any nature whatsoever. Well, no, I should do it with the hags. The hags are cheaper. All right, I'm gonna have a couple nature hags start site searching. Unfortunately, I've been siphoning them off to fight. All right, next time I get one, here's one. I'm gonna have them go start. I was waiting for a nature too, and it just ain't happening. So we're not gonna find anything here. Go over there. No, start here. Okay, you needed to build a temple. Our Dominion's doing okay, but not great. It could be better. Fairy Forest. Okay, keep going. All right, do I need all of you guys? Yeah, I kind of do. Okay, you... I need a leader up here. Squeeze as much recruitment out as I can while we can reinforce into our fight. All right, capital. Get my sacreds turned back on. Yep. Down here. Get what we can get. And we don't have any more skulls at the moment. We got plenty more death gems though. So she's going to be cranking those out for a long, long time. And we'll just stick them on. The Death 1 mages are not particularly useful. Death 1 just isn't good enough for Skelly spam. We could do like Terror or something or Frighten, but I think I'll use those as my researchers. We'll also use the Astral until we can circle back around and get Alt 3. In fact, we're probably going to go up this. We should pick up Woven Winter. We'll probably do Alt 4. And then we could go higher for Quickening. Area of Effect. Quickness. That's pretty easy for us to cast. That would not be bad. Alternatively, we could go for some offensive Frost stuff in Evocation. Then again, Falling Frost is not particularly great. And it's hard for us to actually get Water 3. Water 2 is kind of where we can get easily. Maybe we do the alteration. Alternatively, we could go for some Skelly spam and a Turbo Communion. I don't hate that idea. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. Conch 6, we could search with the Akashic Knowledge. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Our research is pretty banging, too. That wouldn't be that painful. Sure. Why not? Why not? Okay, did we go through everything in here? I think we did. Out of money, attacking, sieging, searching. No, right here. We are going to attack there. Yep. Okay, go. Not bad, not bad. This is going pretty well, I have to say. I think the early monkey fight was the correct choice. If we didn't do that, we would not have gotten the extra cold from this, and that's making it pretty miserable for everyone that's trying to attack, which I like. I like that a lot. I like making them miserable. They should be. 19 blood slaves. Battle in Queen's Forest. Well, we obviously stomped these. But what I want to know is, how well did we do on Blessing? Missed. That's a shrub. Okay, we blessed that. Miss. Yeah, we need some more Holy Twos here. We are not doing a very good... We are not doing a very good job of getting our bless. I need like 2 more Holy Twos. Yeah, we missed a ton of that. Which means they don't have their enchanted blood nor their frost weapons. That is the problem with giant troops. They are hard to bless. All right, but that did kick them out here. Let's clean that up while we've got a second. Okay. Umbro. We need to watch you in Umbro? No, not really. We won. I'm happy to just declare that. Here, give me gobos, give me... Oh, not on the mage, please. There, you guys there. All right, hold an attack. Let's do rear on these guys. What are you? Yeah, I really don't like double lining these because then we just have a bajillion guys who can't actually hit anything. They just clump up. So I'm just gonna leave it like this. We'll just be weirdly long lined. They're on hold and attack rear. In fact, you should be on hold and attack closest now. And we'll actually do it to you too. Yeah. And then the gobos will filter in and help. Hopefully with a ton of courage buffed onto them. And we're going to team up right here, and then we will go take out Silver Swamps. Yep, keep recruiting. Can we afford some more? A little bit more. Do I need to stay here? Sure. Stay here. We do have a little bit of money. I still have not started this fort. Maybe this is the turn. If I really cut back for one turn, we could get started here. Nothing's attacked for quite a while. No, I'm going to jinx it now that I said that. Get that next fort up. Okay, here. Yeah, you're just going to have to chill till I can get some more guys. Okay, they still haven't managed to push me off Marignon yet. Severely damaged. I'm going to laugh all the way to the bank if we actually take that. This is a huge risk. If we lose the fight, we lose everybody. So, yeah, big risk there. If I see two big armies go adjacent to me, I may cower out. But right now, he's only got the one. And I would actually give us pretty dang good odds on that. Yeah. Double check. Yep. There was a battle special. What are you? Oh, no! 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 He didn't even get to blood hunt twice. He already died. Did he take it? Ah, he took my Sanguine Dowsing Rod with him. Dang it. You jerks. Alright, you. There you go. What are we up to? 310 research. 3 turns till Ilwinter. Are you still at war with Nabat? I should be. Nope. I guess they pieced out. They're down to apprehensive. As did stupid Oceania, who said no to my peace offer. This is kind of nice. In Dom 5, you were at war forever. You could have this happen according to Ilwinter, but I never saw this behavior. It was forever war. That's good to know, though, so I don't have to worry too much about somebody stabbing me in the face. John says, the fatigue ice play against Marignon's fire resist dudes. Your blessed does that and anti-cold-blooded. You would have domed any lizard dudes. Yeah, we totally did. We fought a few of the lizard cataphracts from Pythium when we bounced, and we dominated them. Bad matchup for them. All right, search for sites. We're actually nearing completion on our water searching. Our nature search. Nature 1 search. There you guys go. You can't say I didn't do it. And that was him. That was her. She needs to go up to there. Battle in Seismog. Okay. Probably not one we need to see. This one. Yeah, we didn't lose anything. We dominated them. Giants forever. Humans drool. Take that out. Sunria. Okay. This was against randos. They did kill some gobos. That's what they're there for. Excellent. Some PD. And I think we can do a handoff. Maybe. Yeah, actually, you could lead those. You guys could join that line. Yeah, and then that frees him up to go back here, so I don't have to recruit another one. All right. I think we're gonna go for the siege. How are we doing here? Pretty soon we're gonna be able to roll out. What is your maximum? Oh, you got a long ways to go, but we could probably take this with a few more, especially if I can scrounge up a little bit of magic support. Battle in Marignan. Okay, this is a big one. Holy moly. Okay, that's a lot more than we thought was nearby. This will be interesting. This will be interesting. It is cold, so we have that going for us. Warrior illusions, go waste their lance attacks. Okay, already seeing some people freeze. That's what we love to see. Solar weapons, it's not really that scary for me. Ooh, okay, that's scary. That was a praise Rex right there. Oh, okay, I take it all back. I am a little worried. Right here. 52 fatigue. At least it's really cold. Another one coming, and another. Okay, 3 more falling fires incoming. Oh, praise Rex! Okay, keep hitting the Ichthyids, though. I like that you're targeting them, and not my giants. Notice that they're not actually killing my giants, though. Just wounding them. I need them to pass out sooner rather than later, though. I can't sustain that forever. Okay, that was a good friendly fire incident. That was mostly a miss. Come on, guys, come on. Pass out from the cold. Yes, okay. They're out. They're going to be out for a hot minute. Okay, we have a strong wrap on that side, and we are getting wrapped on this side slightly. Although I'm not too worried about flagellants taking me out. These are werewolves, too, and none of them have even transformed. We have a full encirclement. Oh, how rare is that? Dang. Excellent. Excellent. I hope these were some of the troops from inside the fort, too. Okay, we have frozen all the fishmen. Oops. Yeah, get that pike guy. Get him. He has extra castle defense. We don't need none of that. Better than expected, I have to say, especially when those falling fires started. What's the tallyman's toll here? 3 gaudy Huskarls, 16 Ichthyids, 6 Thryme Mishildrings, and 7 Ufhildens. I will take that. We had 32 losses and we killed over 200. I will take that. Also, you are summoning in some big birdie boys. I don't see that. Okay, but here come even more people. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I think we're just gonna have to eat it. I think we're just gonna have to eat it. That's gonna suck. We're probably losing that army when that attacks. I need other places to get moving. We're kind of close over here. Yeah, I need to get going. I can't wait around. You, attack that. We need to get this moving quicker. You. Get one more of those. Research. Where are we at? 2 turns. 1 mercenary. Oh, I need. I actually do probably want to continue those. 130. Yeah, I'm not gonna put much into those. I would really like to snipe God's Justice, but I just don't have the money. I'm gonna take a low ball shot at him. We will probably not win this, but just in case. How's the Blood Fountain doing? We are doing okay, actually. We're going to have a really bad fight here in Marignan. We had a really good victory, but now we have to do an even bigger fight. So that army's probably dead, if I had to guess. But Illwinter is coming up in 2 turns. There was a battle in Silver Swamps. This is just PD. We win. Battle in Vongar. Okay, did we lose anything? No. Okay, drop PD. Have you go here. The time of the giant is now, old man. Okay, Marignan, let's see the damage. Alright, you guys got a bunch of wrecks, boys? Let's see what we got. Okay, you can do it. So 1 caster. No. Okay, only 1 falling fire caster this time. This actually is probably winnable. Okay, that could have been worse. Okay, I don't love that. I don't love that at all. What was that? Fireflies? No, those were just falling fires. I didn't see the beginning of the animation too. Okay. You can only get 2 or 3 more of those off before he passes out. Why am I not getting the full graphics for those? That is really weird. It is falling fire that's going off. Maybe it's because I'm in fast motion. Oh, I see. They're doing a couple extras with gems. Yeah. Oh, this is actually very close. Come on, guys. Finish off that crap in the back so that we can push forward. There you go. Get those mages now. Don't let the mages escape. Run them down. Run them down. There you go. Okay, they had the self-blow-up spell turned on. Way to be a sore loser, Marignan. Okay, again, exceedingly painful, but we won. We won. Whew. I need mage support at these fights really badly. Alright, what's the toll? We lost 28, including 10 werewolves, 4 of our sacreds, and some various stuff, including all of our mages this time. That's unfortunate. Although, to be fair, that's only 180 gold we lost, so it's not like that was breaking the bank. Alright, new. Hey, look at that. He got me another throne. How nice of him. Go burn that down. "60 Knights of the Chalice." Things are starting to look a little thin here. Things are starting to look a little thin here. So we've got blessings going out. That's good. Blessings going out. Yep. Courage. Sure. And you're doing some blessings. That's fine. Okay. I think you're going to actually have to join the line there, buddy. Need every man on the line, please. All right. They have lost a lot of troops here. However, castle, 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 castle. They have a lot of recruitment points too. So Don't count them out yet. Okay, I actually have some money at the moment. You are going to search. Research. Okay, I need another one of these. Recruitment turned back on. I think that's because I had to stop a bunch of recruitment last turn to get that fort started. So we're not out of the woods yet for our funding problems. My unrest here is too high at the moment. I need to chill on the blood slaves right here. Let's just move to there. There you go. And here, hold an attack closest. Let's get... Okay. Turn him off for a minute. I need some holy twos. Done site searching here. That way. Site search. You are kind of the Castilian. Getting troops for you. Okay, we've finally done searching everything. Come plank yourself over here. Illwinter next turn. Oh, I am excited. Silver Swamps. Okay, we already watched this Prada. What was that? Okay, that was here. Do we need to watch it? No. The walls are critically damaged. The walls are critically damaged. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. You may eventually lose the battle, but you're costing them a fortune. Yeah, that's my thoughts exactly. And yeah, being under siege means you're not getting any of your income from your 43,000 population province. So even if I finally lose this army, we have killed over 500 troops. And not a small portion of those were good troops, not garbage, including some mages and priests. So that has been a great victory, even if we end up losing them. And if we don't, oh man, that's the stuff of legends. Blood magic complete. It is time. Hand off the skull. Give it to the bank. Icy Veins will cast ritual spell Illwinter. Now, I believe, yeah. So, I don't know if I called this out in my video. Winter's Call, you can only do it if you have Illwinter active. So don't think you can rush for Nifl Jarl summons. You actually do have to do Illwinter first. Speaking of which, we are 7 short. All right. Back to it, friend. Next turn we can turn it on. Dang it. I thought I had enough, but we were ever so slightly short. Also, we got you, who could be a good blood hunter. You. Well, no, I don't want to forge anything at the moment. You are going to go blood hunt in Bandar Log. I still have not taken this darn place. All right, you are going to blood hunt. Reach. Oh, look at that throne. Not very well defended, is it, boys? Actually, though, I kind of want this group to attack that because my prophet's in here anyways. So he's going to have to be here anyways. So let's actually not do that. We're going to go that way. We'll get that in a second. Okay, he is finally counterattacking over here. Let's try to PD trap him. That's a killable amount of pikes. All right, Conjuration 1. Hag searched. Victim of an assassination attempt. Here he is, peacefully sleeping, doing nothing to anybody, and gets attacked by a dirty human. Yeah, squish. Human jam time. Melma, they just killed my PD. Anglavinia, we took it with no losses. Broken Land, we took it with no losses. Now we need to make kind of an important decision. I think we siege the throne down first, right? Even though it's more secluded. All right, Mr. Nature Guy, head down that way. Actually, no. Build me a lab here first. We have 2 months on that giant palisade. Okay, Tribe of Centaurs has attacked us. It is what it is. Unexpected events in Forest of the Lost. Province resources plus 30. Fine. Ironport, got some air gems. That's kind of whatever. Battle in Borewood. That's the Centaurs taking it. The walls have been breached. All right. Get in there, boys. And we're going to, of course, remember these guys are on attack rear. We'll put them on closest and them on rear. And them on rear. Even these out ever so slightly. Spells. Yeah, that's fine. All right, get them, boys. I don't think there's that many defenders at the moment. Walls are critical. Dang it, we did not get in. They're probably going to take another swing at us. Site search. You did search. Can you make it to there? You can. Apparently, I've got 2 people here for some weird reason. One of you's heading to that throne. Sure, go to that one. Bonk 41 damage. That's right. Hey, Robsy. Sorry I missed you there for a minute. Yeah, I did have a nice Christmas. I hope you did too. Anyone else you can summon? I don't have anything. I couldn't do it here anyways because we don't have a lab. So it would have to come from somewhere else. And we really don't have good mages anywhere except a couple at our capital and a couple that are out blood hunting, essentially, unfortunately. We are very behind in mages. We've been recruiting the little gobos to do our research very efficiently. So that has been really good. We have good research, like really good research. But other than that, we don't actually have a lot of mages. So hopefully something we can fix here in the near future. But it is time. Ritual spell. Illwinter. We're going to do all of our blood slaves. Go. This is going to be so good. I'm so excited. I have not cast Illwinter in Dom 6 yet. So this will be a first. All right. Conjuration research. Level 3 is done. That's kind of whatever. We found a magic site. We found a battlefield. Cool. Up to 7 death income, I'd like noted. Gonna head over there. Searching. Victim of an assassination attempt. We killed the assassin. Fungal wood. Okay. Yep. It's gonna take us a long time to siege with this army. It's not very big. Towers of Heaven. Again, I'm not sure we can even damage that. Oh, no, we are actually damage them. Cool. Marignon, another battle. Oof. Oof. Okay, these are only royal guards. Those aren't the sacreds, at least. But things are getting thin. Things are getting mighty thin. At least I don't think I saw very many mages. 1, 2, well, they got 3. A few of them. Rex! How could you? Although so far they've managed to mostly damage themselves. Yeah, they're already running like the cowards they are. Praise Rex. He knows which side of history he should be on, and it's on the ice giant side. That's why he keeps making them do friendly fire incidents. Ooh, some of my giants are retreating. If they retreat, they die. We don't own any adjacent territory. Yeah, get those mages. Get those mages. Don't let them retreat. Get them. Come on. Come on, you cowards. Good. Good. Okay. Well, very painful. Very painful. Lost 6 of our sacreds. Feel like we're at like Bunker Hill or something here. You know what? You don't even have any troops to lead. I'm gonna have you preach. All right, you guys, I want you to immediately go up here. Dang it, he got it. I was worried he was doing that. All right, well, it'll take us a hot second to get in there. Unfortunate. Swamps. We don't need to. Well, yeah, it's probably worth watching. I do need to check if my attack rear stuff is working properly. All right, very nice. They actually come out of the fort to get surrounded very effectively. You'll love to see that. And yep, into the mage. Cool. All right. Yeah, the attack rear thing is working pretty well. I need to remember that. Marignon lost 1.2k population. We gained 9 nature gems. Our scout was discovered. Lightly. Marignon is now repairing the walls faster than we're hurting them. That's okay. That's okay. Those brave Jotunheim sons are giving their lives to keep Marignon busy. They only have 1, 2, 3 forts that are not under siege currently. So they're running out of men on the field. We just have to hold on a little bit longer. Speaking of, let's move out here. All right, with you guys, script, I want bless, bless, bless. I want breath of winter, and I want quicken self. And then attack closest. That's going to be a number 7. 7, 7. All right, we're getting a little bit more beef on the field, as it were. Trying to decide where I can get the fastest to help. I think this is the fastest. Those are all sacreds, too, that are coming down there. All right, just build up some forces. Building up forces. And I think I'm going to deliver what we have here. Including that guy. You. Take those to there. All right. I'm feeling pretty good. If these guys can just hold out, they have sacrificed thousands and thousands of gold into that army. So good on them. In fact, I think we're condensing down into a single line. Yeah, let's also make them walk further. Is what it is. What else can we recruit? The winner's going to go up. I might want to have a little bit of cash for that. Get one more guy here. You're going there to blood hunt. You're turning your blood hunt back on. Ill winner's coming up. Let's go. Where is it? Where is it? Icy Veins has cast Illwinter, a global enchantment for Icy Veins. Ancient forces that have long lain dormant are stirring once again. Icy Veins, Lord of Kokitos, King of Kings and Vessel of Might, God of all sources of water, has performed an immense sacrifice in order to rouse the Rim Tusar. These are the ancient giants that lie sleeping in glaciers, giants that when last awakened laid waste to the earth and turned it into a frozen tundra devoid of life, aka early age Niflheim for me. So if we check here, affects the entire world. Okay, affects the entire world, has a 50% chance to cause unrest of plus D4 in every province. You get plus cold or cold plus 1 for every 4 months. Random attacks in cold provinces. I don't think that targets us. I hope not. Allows recruitment of 1 Nifl giant in every fort for Jotun nations. And there he is. There he is. And at our capital, we actually have this increased recruitment limit plus 1. I'm pretty sure that means we could get 2 of them. Because that's increasing our limit. And these are the early age guys. So there we go. We can mix those in there with our regular ones. Is that worthwhile? Probably not. They cost this stupid 2 sacred points, whereas these guys are only 1, but it's cool, so I'm gonna do it. It's how I roll. That does mean, though, I can get sacreds outside of my capital. So maybe we do it that way. Maybe we get these guys at our other forts, and at our home place, we get our regular ones. Maybe that's a smarter way to do this. You need a... Give me a leader. I need to go build a temple over there. Yeah, maybe we do it that route. Ironically enough, it's not really that good to get them here when I could be getting these guys in much higher bulk. But, that's awesome. That's so awesome. And now the world's going to start getting cold. So right now we are in summer. So pretty soon it'll definitely start seeing some more. I mean, look at the map right now. You can definitely see where I am. Oh, I'm very happy about that. That also means we can now do Winter's Call. So for 86 blood slaves, we can get Nifl Jarls and make ourselves some super combatants. So we are definitely going to continue to blood hunt. Apparently I also have some skulls that need to be assigned. Oops. I wish I could give them 2 skulls. Bobby's mom lets him research with 2 skulls. Oh, man. I might actually need you to forge me Singwin. I also need to actually get some magic on the field. That would be rather nice, too. Maybe you. This is relatively safe. We'll go build another lab. I actually kind of like these guys as combat mages, weirdly enough. In fact, I'm going to take another crop of them and head to the front. Was that 5, 4, 6? That's the wrong dude, but it is 6. 6 and 6. Yeah. Head to there. Another thing I'd like is some Jotunheim, but I don't think we're quite to the point where I can afford that yet. You search there. That way. Search. Oh man, I'm so excited. We actually got Illwinter up. I didn't believe. I didn't believe. All right, we insta-pop this fort. We're going to go ahead and storm it. You guys are reinforcing that siege. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. We knew it was going to happen, though. Those brave sons of Jotun died buying time for Illwinter. Pressure Maw. Did Oceania lose a fort to neutrals? That's an interesting question. Why would you ask that? Yes. Yes, they did. They lost their capital? Did they get Dom killed? Because they're dead. They're dead. The heck happened there? Okay, well, it's free real estate. Yeah. I would like that, please. Come here, friendos. Let's see if you're enough to siege that down. That's rather odd, yeah. Tartaros, god of Oceania, has been permanently vanquished. At the end, his dominion did not touch a single province, and his life force died within his dominion. Typical Oceania. That's so them. Wow, what the heck, AI? How do you do that? Even when we were down to like 3 candles in the Kalasa stream, we came back. Somebody claimed the outer throne. Got some blood slaves. We lost the battle in Marignan. There was a battle here. We dominated it. Unexpected event. Found some earth gems. Construction complete. Immediately start building the fortress. Give me another one of these guys. You. Leave these behind. No, leave these behind and go there. Get me a new one. I need to build a temple there so we can get more sacreds. Recruit anywhere giant frost giant sacreds, guys. It's a thing. It's happening. You go ahead and start blood hunting, even if we don't. And here's a couple bodyguards. All right, now we're looking to get to, what did I say, 78 to summon in some of our commanders. Icy Veins can start researching. Actually, our unrest is down to 3. You can do a round of blood hunt. All right, still have more skulls to distribute. It makes me a little nervous giving them out here. I'm actually going to take these guys and let's just run inside. You two. And you guys. I think we're going to go up alteration. Maybe we will try alt 8 for the extra speed. I'm not really feeling the evos. Or alternatively, we do alt... we need 4. Yeah, 4 for Woven Winter. I guess we could do... What's the remote attack? Murdering Winter. But I'm gonna spin these on Gobos, so I'm not gonna have extra gems. So instead, let's get some enchantment. I believe enchant 6 for our enchant 5. And then we'll revisit that again. Yeah, all that's fine. Man, those brave sons of Jotunheim. All right, we're taking this. This is going to be the Throne of Law. Increases order. Actually, that's useful. We could use the recruitment. I will take that. Right now, we have winter. That's 1 point. Order. Why am I blind? No, Throne of Law. That's why I'm not finding it. Throne of Law. Okay, tier 2. Okay, that's 3 points. 3 points. Okay, we know we're going to get this. This must be stability. So that's 4 points. I'm going to say this is a tier 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 8, 9. Okay, yeah, we're pretty close. I want to see the entire world freeze, though. Make it happen. Make it happen, Illwinter. Literal Illwinter. Do it. Do it. Good night, Slice. Have a good one, man. They didn't pray to Ween hard enough. Good song, man. It's a good song. Okay, found a site. Then add here. I never did get that nature 2. Never did. The early war. The early war. Okay, unrest 33 is too high, so we're going to go back to research. Means you can have a skull. What amazing research we have, I have to say. What are we up to? 374. And just as a reminder, I want to say it again, 48 gold a year for these boyos. That's what? 4 gold per turn for upwards of 23 research off of these guys. Ridiculous. You love to see it. This is the importance of efficient researchers. We have done excellent on that part. Although we've been able to do that because my armies have won with mostly no magic support. So, I mean, there is a reason that we've been able to kind of greedily pull that off. Hello, giant army. If we're gonna lose to that, do I take that fight or do I just let it go? Hey, it's John Gaines. Welcome in, man. Been a hot minute. Huh. Do we take this fight? I'm pretty sure we solidly lose to 210. I don't think we sacrifice these guys, especially if I can get them to chase me. Let's go burn that temple down. Neener, neener, neener. I wish they gave me the results of Illwinter every turn so they could tell me how many people got attacked and whatnot. I would like that a lot. And look at that. The first one rolls off the glacial assembly line. 69 HP. Nice. Ice protection 2. And we are in a cold 4 area currently. Could be colder. So he's rocking 21 protection on top of that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And I think we're just going to join the army here. You're in the army now. And we're heading to that siege. You guys also are heading to that siege. We just took this fort. And Dark Warlord, if you wouldn't mind, claim the Throne of Ascension. Get me a guide to continue upgrading this fort. And we'll grab, geez, like nothing. And Sig, I need you to build a temple. And we can preach away some candles here. You are going to preach and take up the soldiers that are here. There you go. Put those in line formation, or maybe a double line formation since we're defending. Hold an attack closest. Cool. Next, research. You get Sanguine Dowsing Rod. Make that more efficient. We are, what would you call that? Almost 50% of the way to a Nifl Jarl. You'll love to see it. All right, you. I have no memory of what you were supposed to do. Probably build something. Literally don't know. Just head that direction. I'll find use for you. You were supposed to build a temple. We're just gonna have to wait a turn. So, breach. I am a little worried. If he died to a Dom kill, and it wasn't me, I don't think. Who was it? It had to have been the Ba, right? Because they're pushing into me here. So I need to be a little bit careful about that. You came here. You were going to build another lab. So just chill a turn. Research. 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 Okay. I'm doing it. We're going... Oh, we can't auto-search. All right, go over there, then you can do it. We're going to try to take this fort for freebies. You just chill here. Hold an attack closest in a box, I suppose. The heck did I recruit? I got the super crappy guy. Why did I do that? That's a thing that happened. Mm-hmm. The thing is, like, legitimately, if this guy is like a nature 1 or a glamour 1, he can do just as good as she can, and they are 60 gold, whereas she is 230 gold. 184 a year. I could afford like 5 of those other dudes. I just don't know if this is worthwhile. At least not until you're going to put them into a Sabbath and do some big death stuff or big glamour stuff. So I think we stick with the Gobbos. Scrotty are okay, but I don't have anything good that they can cast at the moment. Oh, doing the giant ice stuff, casting Illwinter? Yep. Laughing at Oceania dying. This has been a weird one, man. Been a weird one. Yeah, they're spamming temples. Yeah, the AI always spams temples. That's no surprise. Okay, hopefully they don't catch this army. If they do, they do, but hopefully they don't. I think this army has reinforcements coming. Down here, I think we take this army and we go straight back to Marignan and make them come take me out again. This is the main army at the moment. I would really like some mage support. I have you and you. Can you make it there in one turn? No. All right, well, you're not going to be able to catch up. I can't guarantee your safety. You, put that skull away and join them. You're in the army now, buddy. Should have thought about that before you learned magic. Research and conjuration complete. That's conj 5 done. That means we can summon Limvitar. And I can get those from Scrotty, which I can recruit down here. So closer to the point. Although I am ripping broke. All right, we're going to have to start scaling back some of these reinforcements. All of you come in here. Let's just get... excuse me? I don't think I can recruit him because we're not inside of our dominion. That's gross. That's really gross. Give me a holy 2 here, please. We need to do some preaching, apparently. All right, I'm going to start cutting back on everything that's not the sacreds for just a little bit. I need to have some cash. All right, yes, Scrotty. Gonna want a few of those. You can recruit because you're at the front. Okay, we claim the Throne of Law. We're at 3 points now. You are going to construct the fortress. I don't have the money. Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Construct the fortress. Notice that's not a giant fortress. It's one of those garbage human forts. They don't even know how to build 20-foot walls. Sad. All right. Are we taking another shot? And I think the answer is a definitive yes. We're going to go that way. And if they're not going to commit, then I'm just going to kind of go around the edge here. Or, no, let's just preach. We'll eat a couple candles, maybe. I want to know which way this army is going to go. I guess alternatively, I could move up. And if they don't move, then both my armies could merge and attack them. I'm willing to make that chance. Yeah, keep searching. I need those water gems. Is that really everything that happened this turn? We had a battle here. It was PD and we won. We've taken control because there's no one here, but we have to siege our way in. Can we do it? Yeah, we can damage them. Okay. There shouldn't be anyone inside, but we have to break the door down, apparently. Unexpected event. Lost some population. People are being sacrificed in the woods. As you do. Saw a great disaster and took measures to get rid of it. Excellent. Vanderlog got me some free gems. The walls are moderately damaged. Yeah, we still need those reinforcements over here. Go. I don't think I have any Nature 2s at the moment, but I definitely do want Brood of Grom. In fact, let's take a quick second. Oh, I spoke too soon! Spoke too soon. Look who showed up! She heard you talking about the Brood of Gorm, and she's like, I gotta get me some of that. It's Angerboda! Everyone's favorite grandma goblin. Come and have some of her long pork stew. It's delicious. Excellent. Okay. Well, if you don't mind, Grandma, head on down here so that we can summon the brood close to the front. And you guys go here. You and you go down there. You actually can join Gammy. You are searching. Excellent. What good timing. I was going to say we don't have any level 2 natures, but we do. It may be worth empowering one of my Nature 1 guys also, just to get the spell going. It's kind of a waste of her time. Do we have a Nature 1 guy that's not rolling out to war? Basically, no. Build me a lab. Build me a temple. Breach. Okay, what actually happened down here? Battle in Barm. 9 out of 10 Swamp Grandmas approve. Long pork for breakfast. That's right. Kirktown says, oh no, that's people soup. Oh, that's not your favorite? But you gotta eat it up though. She'll just keep nagging you. You're not eating enough. Look how skinny you are. Gotta fatten you up. The persistence, patience, focus of Cookie Monster. That's true. We actually could make a Thistle Mace. That's way better than empowering. And holy moly, that's loud. Praise Rex. Praise Rex. I would note that he seems to be hitting the enemy just as often as he's hitting us. I think he knows who's going to be on the winning side of this war. Come on, boys. Hold strong. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not Falling Fires that I'm not seeing the graphics of. You have Explosion, don't you? You jerk. You didn't have this when I looked at you last time, so that you must have had that. You had that as a sleeping god. Would you look at that? No wonder. I was like, what is going on here? I've never had a problem with those graphics before. You jerk. And he tricked me by having a relatively normal Dormant Bless. All right. All right. Fair play. Fair play. That's actually a pretty good designed Bless for the AI. Early solar weapons and some random stuff that's okay. And then switch into that. Maybe drop off the penetration buff. But otherwise, that makes a lot more sense. Unfortunately for him, it doesn't hit hard enough to really kill giants. So it didn't really do that much. Yeah, the flagrants would have been better, but he hasn't been spamming those. He's been spamming knights mostly. What did we lose? Some. 2-to-1 kill rate. Duvin. Looks like we lose that. Where was Duvin? Dang it. That's annoying. You. I need you to come deal with that. I ain't got time for that. Go take care of that. I need to put PD behind me. All right, you guys in here. I don't know why you are here sieging. Go park on that throne. You are the site searcher. I guess just chill inside the fort and wait for a second. All right, can I turn you on auto search? Cool. Not enough to do a summons yet. I don't want to take you off blood hunting. All right, we just got to wait for the Scrotty before we can start summoning. Grandma's on her way. You're still not in here. Are we making progress? Some. Not as fast as I would like. We're out of T builders. That's not a good sign. Battle in Marignan. Disco Inferno, says Trip. Well, we're going to be doing some Disco Elysium streams this week. I'll see you there. He has fire resist? No, he doesn't. How optimistic of you. All right. Can we damage these walls? Lightly damaged. Not the best, but I'm just going to lure forces here, essentially. How about fungal wood? The walls are severely damaged. Okay. Man, we have a lot of sieges going on. Holy moly. Yeah, we need these summoned units to get rolling. Here we go. You. We don't have anyone who's high enough to make the... Actually, hang on. You. Forge. Robe of the Sea. The reason being, Remnatar is a plus spell, so we do want to be as high as possible. I could have Icy do a couple summons. What's the... How long is this going to take us? We're going to be doing that for the rest of the game. Okay, go ahead and build the booster first. I may have him... Whoops, I may have him help out. Magic item, Robe of the Sea. Okay, keep going. Keep going. Yep, just wait here. You'll love to see it. Construct giant castle. And you can preach. You can go on to research. Let's start recruiting hags. And I'm not going to wait for the booster. We are going to get started. Summon Rimvatar. Go. Yeah, I am super looking forward to that, John. I kind of wanted to start this last week, but with Christmas, it was just really awkward. So I think the plan is Sunday afternoon is going to be the start of Disco Elysium. And I'm going to try, I can't promise, but I'm going to try to finish the whole game over the next week because I'm off from work. So we're going to have quite a few streams. I think the game takes about 30 hours, just looking at the length of other people's playlists. I'd love it if people come and check it out with me. It's a very cool looking game. I've only seen about the first hour of playthrough, so it's going to be a mostly blind playthrough. Some amazing narration. I do know that YouTube is going to absolutely hate it because it's going to be a very mature game. It's a detective murder mystery type thing with mature themes. So any support people want to give on that stream will be very appreciated because it's probably going to be demonetized. But I want to play it anyways, so that's what we're going to do. Okay, Conjuration complete. Moving on to Alteration 3. I'm just going to queue that so I have something in the queue just in case I forget. Thrones of Beasts. The Jotun Scrawny managed to resist the hostile seduction attempt. Wait, what? What? I didn't know that would work because he should only be able to target female units. Or is that just an auto resist because we are not a female unit? Huh. That's a little weird. So we resisted and then we moved. You are bringing reinforcements up to the front. Cool. Look, there's our little boys. There's the grandkids. Rimvadi of Ironport. 13 protection because he has cold power. Or not cold power, ice protection. He also has cold power though. 17 attack. 18 attack on his little hatchet. 19 defense. These guys are going to be absolutely amazing to trickle in with our sacreds. They also have Chill Aura, which is going to contribute to the power. These guys are going to be boss. Come on in, boys. The ice is fine. I'm not waiting around for any more, but you can just join right there. You guys, guard commander. That was I think I made that a 7. Yeah, 7. You also could be a 7 and help get the blessing out. Cool. You and you. Yeah, just go that way for now. Battle in Barmay. Barmay. Boy, this has crossed hands several times, hasn't it? Unexpected event in Funglewood. Dominion -2. Well, sucks to be him. Severely damaged. Walls are damaged. So, not in, not in. We are in. All right, boys. Storm that castle. Hold an attack rear. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. All right, do it. Chill here. You made a robe for you. And now, cast ritual spell, monthly ritual, Rimvatar. Very nice. And let's just go ahead and just preemptively forge one more of those, I think. Yeah. Search. All right, you forge. Oh, she can do armor of twisting thorns too. Not the worst. Actually, yeah, a second. I don't think we can climb quite that high. I could do +2, that would take her to 4, and then we could empower once. That actually is not bad. We could put Mother Oak up, and then we could turn all of those into wolves. Yeah, we have enough gems to get there, I think. How much is a twisting thorn? Oh, yeah, that's dirt cheap. Yeah. We're going to do it. We're going to go for Oak of Ancients. Or, well, not Oak of Ancients. We also need to switch this to 5. Mother Oak, excuse me. Grab that first. Yeah. I'm very excited about that. We got all kinds of things that she needs to be doing. She's a busy grandma. No time to sit on the couch and watch Golden Girls. She's got crafting to do. Soup to make. All right, we're still working over here. You take those extras. Let's go speed that up if we can. Yeah, go. Oh, creek. What are we up to? Only 4.5 hours. Not bad. Okay, summoned in some more of those. Some blood slaves. Unrest here is untenable. we will just migrate over here. Actually, we can stop off right here. We'll get a couple. We'll just wait for that unrest to burn itself down. Victim of an assassination attempt, and we were killed. My site searcher, after all this time. I don't really need these that badly. I think I'm going to head home. I don't want her to get assassinated too. And he might actually seduce her, and I would feel very bad giving him a good mage. Durin. Okay, we knocked those idiots off. Let's actually PD this properly this time. All right, this is going to be a little weird. You're going to go here. What do you have? You're going to go take that. He's just spamming forts everywhere now. You dum-dum. Okay, you're going to take that. You're going to come here. Over here. You build temple. Everyone else continue on to Marignan. We need to reinforce that. Not in on our siege. Not in on our siege. All right, then she's going to put on. Now, do note, Armor of Twisting Thorns. Very good item, but it is cursed and cannot be removed. So make sure when you put this on somebody, it's who you want it on. So Grandma's putting on the Armor of Twisted Thorns. She was pretty kinky in her earlier years. Next, we're going to forge up a Thistle Mace. And then we have to empower once. And then we can get Mother Oak up. Hey, some Yetis! A Yeti with a bow! How cool is that? He has more Yetis than he can even command. We'll give one Yeti to our guy who's site searching as a bodyguard. This is right next to the apes. I'm just saying. Things happened, alright? What happens in Bandar Log stays in Bandar Log. What's that song about Bangkok? Yeah, something about that. Alright, well, we're very inclusive here of other large creatures. Come on in, Jacques Tave. You're very welcome here. You can go help with that siege. Yeah, John gets it. Okay, we made an extra Sea of Robe of the Sea. Let's just check. Is there anything else I want? We could get a blood booster. I don't really need blood boosters, though. Okay, no, not really. Let's... I think I'm going to have... Actually, okay. Right. First things first. Ritual spell, Winter's Call. Then I think I'm going to have him help with the Rimvedi summoning. I was just debating whether I want to do that or not. Double formation. Pull an attack closest. All right, take those reinforcements to that army. I mean, just put that on the other tab and you can listen to it while we take out Marignan here. All right, I mean, we're kind of in like the grindy part of this war, but I feel like we've pretty much got this war buttoned up. I don't see him making a comeback here. Speaking of making a comeback, look who it is. It's Gramner, the Nifl Jarl. You know what? I'm so excited about this. We're going to rename this to our newest member on the channel. I don't have the exact spelling, but it was Salamander. I probably misspelled that a little bit, sorry. But there he is, our newest member to the channel, Salamander the Nifl Jarl, coming in with 4 water and 3 death. That's so darn good. I kind of want him just to summon in more of those little dudes. I kind of want to have him summon in the little dudes. I could give him the robe and he would be at water 5. We would summon 8 Rimvedi per turn. What else? Also, okay, hang on. Maybe not. Maybe we go take that throne. What is that throne? I think, wasn't it the outer throne? I can't remember which of these it was. So maybe we don't do that yet, but we need to prep ourselves to do that. And in order to do that, we're going to need some undead. So let's actually have him forge himself up an amulet of the dead. We are going to want that. We're also going to want a skull staff. Yeah. I think it is time you stop making school mentors. I think we are done basically with research. I probably have a bunch of dudes who need to have, yeah, those equipped. Well, you know your research is good when you forget to equip your plus 14 research item on a bunch of guys. Yeah, this is such proof that having efficient mages is so ridiculously good. Okay, Amulet of the Dead, no. She's gonna do that. Forge yourself a skull staff to get started. We boosters, boys. We boosters. I also need to get some more blood hunters out. So she could do it expensively. Scrotty are really what we want. So hold on. Let's go turn on some more Scrotty recruitment. Get some more of those out. If we get water 3 guys, we'll have them help summon. If we get blood 3 guys, we'll have them go out and blood hunt. Like this guy right here. You could just blood hunt. I want you to forge a dowsing rod for him. Yeah, that's fine. All right, she's got her Thistle Mace on. She needs to empower 1 in nature so that we can do Mother Oak. Okay, we got our temple up here. I'm going to be a little bit greedy here, and I'm going to see if we can just solo this spot right next to us. We have liquid body now, so I'm a lot less worried about that. For him, I don't think there's anything else he needs. All right, so deploying the far back and attack there. I think we can do that. I think so. With liquid body, I'm feeling okay on that. All right, PD there. Reinforce Marignon's fight. PD there. He got a disease from somewhere. There's a disease site floating around somewhere in this area. We're going to attack here because we can burn the temple. And we're going to go here, and then these guys will reinforce over. Fungal wood. Hey, we finally are in fungal wood. Hopefully we can actually win this siege. I'm not 100% confident, but I'm going to take a shot. Hold an attack rear. Do it. Yeah, that's fine. You are going to do some blood hunting. Man, I'm excited. Getting that Neefel Jarl. That's so nice. We got a good one too. All right. What else? Forge. We could do glamour boosters, but I don't really feel like we're gonna use them. She could help. Let's get another Amulet of the Dead. She can help with summoning some of that stuff in. And you can go back to research. Actually, my unrest is clear. I don't have a sanguine dowsing rod. I really need to manufacture a few of those. Forge. Oh. This is like when you get the gym economy rolling. Notice how much more stuff I'm able to get out all of a sudden. Like I actually have like a surplus of gold. I can probably, I could probably turn on some of this recruitment that I had to cut off because we were getting poor. Over here, continue building that fortress. It's fine, that's fine. Yeah, the water gems are going to go into Rimvatar and Robes of the Sea to make that more efficient. The nature gems are going to go into Mother Oak, and we have the nature gems because we killed Bandar Log. That's where a good chunk of those are coming from. So that's the plan with those. We're going to Mother Oak, and then we're going to Brood of Garm. I don't really have a plan for the Glamour gems, but we could actually have her, because she has the cross pathing, summon in some Unseelie Knights, which we may very well do. So we are actually able to use everything we've got. And the more blood we get, the more Nephil Jarls we get. So that's just pure win on my books. Oh, and apparently we did lose a spot. I didn't notice that when it happened. So I guess we do get the random events too. Okay. If that's the case, I'm going to slowly start upping my PD. Hopefully enough that we will survive wolf attacks. I'll need to go capture that again. The pearls, I don't have a good... I guess we could empower somebody. There's not really a good astral mage I can summon, is there? I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I mean, we could open up the Ether Gate. That would be a little awkward. Why do I not see the Ether spell? Isn't that a separate spell? You open the gate and then you... Why am I thinking that's something different? Yeah, Ether Warriors. Okay. Yeah, maybe we do Ether Warriors. Those can go underwater too. Those can go underwater too. I need a booster. Okay, let's get done with what we're doing first. She is my only astral person, so, or only high one. We'll have to come back to that thought. All right, let's roll that. Research and alteration is completed. Queue is empty. Do we go higher? I don't think we really have anything we can get. We could awaken an Ivy King. Dean of Elemental Water. Actually, sure. You know what? We can gem dump. Okay, on these guys, I want you to equip this and that. And you are not a plus spell, right? No. I'm going to have her do a little bit of reanimation. And ditto here, really. Actually, do I want the... Actually, Ghost would probably be better. Well, let's get a few of those. I need a water ring. This is going to be for my Jarl. He's going to go take that underwater throne. And you... Go ahead and put on the robe for now. And you can help summon in the Rimvatar. You should not be researching. You also should be summoning in Rimvatar. Okay. Battle in Barmay. We take it yet again. The blood-soaked fields of Barmay. Head on down that way. Before we leave... Oh, I'd like to drop a temple here. Yeah, I would like a temple here. Let's go turn off some recruitment elsewhere again. My upkeep is starting to catch up to me, finally. Yeah, even here, I think I want it that much. I'm a little bit leery about losing to a Dom kill, so just to be safe. Because notice how contracted this has gotten all of a sudden. So Marignon, once we kill him, that'll definitely help at least push some of that back. Okay, Barmay, Muspel. That's fine. Mulma. We lost Mulma. Really? What happened? Hey, Wumpert. Welcome. Alright, so buff, buff. Okay, so we fully buff up. We're squishing fools. We're taking some damage. We need an AoE weapon. Oh my goodness. All right. That makes sense why we lost. All right. He didn't die, though, so he can take a second swing at it. That was ridiculous. That was absolutely ridiculous. All right. Are we getting through Marignon? More time. You know what? This is less important to me. That is more important to me. Let's send some reinforcements over here. All right, great. Old Anger Buddha is ready to cast Ritual Spell. Nature. Mother Oak. And we're going to throw in, I don't know, 6 extras. There we go. And oh, look at this. This little goblin was named after Grandma. It's Angerboda Jr. There you go. There you go. All right, you get Sanguine Dowsing Rod. You get Sanguine Dowsing Rod. On the off chance, on the off chance that you get attacked, but maybe the bodyguard will be present for once. Our unrest is 69, not nice. All right, head over there to Blood Hunt. You head over here to Blood Hunt. By the time you get there, that'll be cooled off. You can head over there to Blood Hunt. Or just have to take a second and travel. Have Sanguine Dowsing Rod, will travel. Change my mind again. We're actually going to Blood Hunt here. I'm getting my ring. I am going to open up another war here, so that's going to be a bit annoying, but is what it is. All right. Storm Castle. All right, we are done over here. Excellent. Head to that throne. I guess you could search. No reason not to, I suppose. Oof. Creek. Mini cute vampire potatoes on that guy's roof. What? What? All right, so you are going to get your ring. All right, one thing of note, when we summon in Long Dead, we can get large ones. So there's some. I think that's going to be kind of our flanking force. How many death gems? Okay, we have worn down our death gems. That's fine. Give me... I think we're going to get some ghosts for our final bit here. Ghosts and ghosts. He'll take all that, and we'll make a swing at this when we get there. All right, this set is going to Storm Castle. On Melma. All right, he won this time. Let's actually see how he did. I'm shocked that he lost that. That was ridiculous. That he ran away from the explosion. Did you even take an... Yeah. Didn't even get an affliction. What a coward. It's like when like a cat sees a cucumber or something. If you were gonna thug these guys seriously, I do think you should give them an AoE weapon. Like maybe an two ice scimitars would go well with what I'm currently doing, or something with AoE. Don't think you need the ring. Oh, that might be true. I wasn't planning on wearing the robe, but you're right. I think that does have water breathing too. I was thinking he's probably just gonna summon a bunch of water elementals, so I may leave that robe on. Muspel. Happen there? He tried to attack me. Okay. And we are actually through Storm. Starting to look mighty thin there, Marignon. Starting to look mighty thin. Nabah is also starting to look mighty close to victory. They have they own all of this area. So they have that throne. They have that one. They could get that one. They have that one. They could get that one. So I need to be a little bit careful here. It looks like they're in a war with Pythium, and they have won it, it looks like. So I need to get my buns moving towards victory here. We don't want an embarrassing last-minute loss. All right, we have Throne of Stability, which we knew. That's going to take us to 4 points. All right, I need you guys to kill that army. How are we looking? Oh, we're looking fine. So that my prophet can come down here and claim that. And then we'll clear this army with him, and then he'll come here to siege. We'll win this siege, we'll go there. Main army is going to come up and do some throne battles. And we'll have reinforcements coming from here. I like it. Forge. We may as well grab a water lens too while we have the second to do it. Okay, we conquered this fort with no resistance. Build a temple. You build a castle. We're poor. Wait inside. Put some PD up. Thanks for the free castle, Oceania. You suck. Man, if we could beat those random dudes here, we could take their capital down there too. All right, did we have Mother Oak? We do have Mother Oak. There we go. Plus 19 nature gems per turn. All right, hand off them Thistle Mace. Next, I need you to empower in Astral. Yeah, we're going to go for Ether Gate, I think. Thistle Mace needs to go to somebody who is a Nature 1. Oh my goodness, do we not have any Nature 1s? How do we not have any Nature 1s? Okay, you can be a Rimnatar Summoner. Head over there. You've got to be kidding me. There's one. Jeez. Okay, come over here, though. I want to summon an easy spot to pick up my reinforcements. Blood Hunt. You better go actually get some eyes on this side. Do that. Just come down here and group up. There's my nature guy out searching. There he is. All right. You know what? Don't even search. You can come in here, and we'll have her instead. Well, no. The first guy to get the Thistle Mace can forge a second Thistle Mace. That's what we'll do with that. And then both of them can summon in Brood of Garm. Roll it. Not going to quite make 5 hours. I thought we might tonight, but we'll be close. We're going to steamroll this last little bit here unless something crazy happens. Knock on wood, please. Muspel. Okay, we take it. All right, go button that up. Whoop. We lost nothing. We lost nothing. You guys are coming over here to button them up. And Marignon, get some PD up. I need to have the Prophet. If can you make it there in one move? No. What if you dropped him off? Did you make it there in one move? No. Okay. Keep your bodyguard then. And head to that throne. This is going to be the downside. The AI is definitely going to notice as I'm climbing thrones here rapidly. We thought this was 4 points. Yeah, 4 points. We don't know what that throne is for certain. We could, though. All right. Time to earn your keep, boyos. Astral project to there. We need to get some better counts. I'm sorry for your astral cords. That. And I actually bordered that one too. Virtual spell, astral project into that one. All right, this will tell me what thrones are actually there. That may be enough for victory, depending on what it is. And then we also have this guy, which is a freebie, essentially. Well, I'm going to declare war, but you know what I mean. They don't have native water forces, so he's not going to be able to take that off me very easily. And he's not bordering any of my thrones that are in danger, so should be good there. What are you? Oh, you were reinforcements. Okay, head over there. My bad. And we'll up that PD a little bit. We'll go ahead and get a fort commander. Actually, I need a holy 2. I need to get my dominion here so I can summon in some more ice giants. Gotta have more ice giants. Speaking of which, I broke. No more ice giants. All right. All right. Put these away for now. And ditto with you. Just go to research for a second. All right, you. So, if I was just going to go with what we have, we'd have those undead. We'd have some ghosts. That's probably plenty, right? That's probably plenty. We'll do that. We'll do that. We will put the ghosts in front. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. Stick him right there. We'll give you some water gems. Have fun with that. You're going to do summon water power. I think I actually want to do... I want friendly currents. Do I have friendly currents? My eyes are kind of glazing over when I look at this list. I don't think I have friendly currents. That's okay. Gift of formlessness, new. I think we just all in on water elementals. Just poop out 4 full-sized ones, and you can just keep casting them. Now, I'm not going to pull the trigger on that yet. I want to be closer to victory before I do, because that's going to start another war that I don't otherwise need to have turned on. Okay, so Prophet's coming here and is going to claim throne. This army is going to take that throne next. So this army, we need somebody to build a... No. You. Build a temple. I don't have the gold. Oh, I was looking at my income. I was like, what are you talking about? I don't have the gold. Of course I do. All right, start turning things off. Him. I do want that temple. Again, I'm kind of worried about our Dominion temple. And the rest of you, preach. Ritual spell, astral. Okay, we are high enough for Ethergate. Do we have anyone else who can participate in that? And in fact, I shouldn't do it here. Let's have her run over there quick. These could help if I empower them. Now, unfortunately for astral boosters, we don't have the right stuff at all. You need earth and astral for that one. And over here, pretty sure it's the same, isn't it? So I do not have any astral boosters available at the moment. We could empower them up. How much does that cost for an ether gate? 15 each. That's not too bad. We're making 11. What's it cost to empower you? I don't think we want to do both of them. We'll do one of them. I'll tell you what, we will empower you in glamour, just in case we decide to make some boosters there too. Okay, you get this. You forge another one, and then we'll get you on Brood of Garm. One attacked me in Og. A scout. Those are not scouts. Did you declare war on me and I didn't notice? Yes, you did. Okay, timeout, timeout. Attack the throne. They have broken the unstable peace. Go, go, go. What a stupid place to attack me. There's literally nothing of value down here. I guess other than pushing me away from these thrones. But that is, yeah. They should have attacked me over here where there were things of value. I am totally fine with this actually getting destroyed, even. So, yeah, have fun with that. We have a temple here. We do. Start preaching. Get me a Holy 2 guy out. Get the one guy I can afford. I need to pick these guys up. Preaching. Yeah, okay. You go pick the rest of those up. Do we need to wait for the guy who's building the temple here? I guess we might as well. What is the... Okay, hang on. As cool as this is, what is the biggest move item I can make? Boots of the Messengers, +9. I think boots of the... Build me a set of Boots of the Messenger. I need to give that to my prophet, because he's going to have to move a whole bunch. If researching construction is high enough, you might be able to make golems. Construction... No, I don't have any earth, unfortunately. And not enough to even remotely be able to get there. Alright, Epic, have a good one, man. Look forward to our victory in the vlog. Alright, you came here to blood hunt. Oh, and would you look at that? Would you look at that? Icy Veins, if you would do the honors. Get me another... Not enough magic gems. Oh, we're 3 short. How embarrassing. Alright, well, that's fine. Wait. Blood hunt. You killed our god. I didn't even notice where your god was. It must have been here. It was. Okay, we actually need to finish going through these. I got distracted. Hey, and there's my ice giants. I'm so excited about that. I'm way more excited about this than I should be. I love Recruit Anywhere Sacreds. And these aren't garbage either. I mean, they're literally the early age guys. Protection 22 here. That'll play. 38 damage when they hit you with their 18 attack. They have their Enchanted Blood, of course. Good Chill Aura. Are frost weapons that don't particularly actually matter or do anything. Yeah, this makes way more sense now that I know that they're exploding. Oh, and look who it is. Chicken Man. Now, unfortunately, we don't have magic weapons, but the ice damage from our frost weapon aura could damage him through the ethereal. Or we'll just hit him until he dies with normal attacks. 140. Come on, Chicken Man. What do you got? What do you got? Pretty good pathing, actually, is what he's got. He made a fire sword. Good call there. All right. Oh, but look at this. Look at this. Oh, you'll love to see it. Ironically enough, I didn't think about this. These giants are so large, they can push their way through our normal giants because they are 3 sizes larger. So these guys can always get to the front. That makes them even better. So all this would need to be perfect is a bunch of our little ice goblins running through to go up to the front. That is incredible. I never thought about that. Those are some giant giants. That's right, Salamander. I don't know if you noticed, Salamander, but we named our first Niflheim Jarl that we summoned after you. You're gonna go take a throne here in just a second. And there he goes in a fiery explosion. He died like he lived with explosive flatulence. There you go. Hey, look at that. We actually froze most of the wall here, too. That's kind of cool. From our troops down below. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Some random events happened. People died. Don't care. Finished a fort. Yep, but we are broken. Go. Oh, creek. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Seems about 5 hours is where I start like, oh man, I've been sitting for a while. Get that blood moving a little bit. The classic fightin' barmy, as one does, Okay, bottled up. Windmaster, hang on. No! It's this asshole. This is the most overpowered mercenary in the entire game. We almost lost our Formoria stream to this mercenary group. Nothing else, just him. We need to take this off of them in 2 turns. 100%. All right, get in there. You forge yourself a pair of those messenger boots. You start ritual summoning Rimvatar. All right, this team. This is the one we want. Throne of Chains. Oh, it's got blood slaves too. Man, I wish we'd gotten this earlier. Misfortune's gonna suck. Order will be fine. Worth 2 points. Okay, so that's 6 points. We didn't find out what this is, so it must have an Astral Mage here. We didn't find out what that was, so it must have an Astral Mage. So we should have some brain dead dudes. So you, go check that throne out for me. You. Go check that throne out for me. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we actually got spoilers. Come on here, man. Jotunheim attacking Nabaa. Under the sea with our giant skeletons and our ghosts. All right, we summoned water power, so we're up to water 6. And now we are going to summon in some very cheap elementals. 37 fatigue. Now, unfortunately for these guys, they have really bad spellcasting. Oh no, I guess he doesn't. It's not as bad as I thought it was. Still, that'll be fine. Yeah, you better run. Look at those cowards. Full-size water elementals, giant skeletons, and ghosts. What a combo. I love this game. Salamander casts Stygian Skin. There he is. He's out there buffing himself. Giving himself formlessness. Now, the only downside here is I can't claim this throne with him. So we're going to need to get our prophet over here. That's going to be a bit of a thing. All right. What were you? Throne of Vitality, a 1-pointer. Okay, start patrolling. I'm going to PD dump this because I don't want to have to fight for it. Okay, that's a 1-pointer. That's a little bit disappointing, but it is what it is. Okay, you guys start heading there. All right, whatever reinforcements we have need to be moved up. You. Bring what we got. You cannot move very many people. That's annoying. All right, bring them over here. Capital, what do we got? Bring those and those. 2 groups. I need to get this turned back on. Oh boy, there goes all of our money. I think it's time to stop that. I think it's time to start these. So we could do some skelly spamming if we have to. Let's open up a different route. All right, now summon in another Jarl. Or we have Bishop Fish too, don't we? I can't get him to fly, but I could get one. Okay, hang on. Let's Bishop Fish. So you need to construct a lab. Yeah. Excellent. That'll solve that problem. And he's got enough water to do it himself too. Salamander says, that's cool. Glad I was able to catch the stream. I've been binging your guides. Just got back into the game. Haven't played since Dom 3. Yeah, I think did you leave a message on one of my videos that was saying something about that? I seem to remember somebody saying something about Dom 3 recently. Well, congratulations on getting back in. It's a dang fun game. It's a dang fun game. I'm almost up to a year long playing every single week, and I'm not tired of it yet. So hard to beat. You know, people say like, oh, is the game worth that much money? Here I am at hundreds and hundreds of hours in, and I'm still having a good time. All right, you need to preach. This may become a flashpoint, and we may need to come down here and take these. So it would be nice if we could get some Dominion out. Ditto here. Okay, hang on. Let's change that off. Let's get some of these. Can't afford it. Okay. I'm not too worried about this fight. We have tons of Holy Twos. This should be fine. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I need to leave now with reinforcements, though. Do you have anything you can do in combat? Phantasmal Beast. Sure, you know what? That sounds cool. You can come. You... did we ever get... We did. Body Ethereal. All right, that's going to be all of that. Come over here. You actually can go there. Body Ethereal. Okay. Giants in a line, please. You guys don't really matter. You're going to trickle in either way. Hold an attack, hold an attack, hold an attack. Close, close, close. You cast. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, no. We're still here. We could get gems. I have literally no idea what that spell's going to summon. I've never actually used it. Because why would I waste a Glamour 3 summoning a random thing? But let's find out. Let's see what it does. We could Twilight. We could Shadow Warrior. Shadow Warrior would be really good on our Gobos. False Fetters. Ethereal. I'm just double checking there's nothing else. Yeah, let's find out what this does. Literally no idea. Go right there. Number 5 for you, 5 for you, 5 for you. All right, they're going to self-buff themselves, and then they can run into combat. That is totally fine with me. You get to spam Body Ethereal, and then you can do whatever. Right there. And actually, we should have you... We should have you advance. I want him to stay near the troops, because I'd like him to actually spam that. If he would like to continue casting Body Ethereal on our troops, that'd be great. Cool. What else can we scrounge up? I mean, we could send these guys in. I don't really know if we have anything worthwhile. Small area of effect quickness, probably not worth the time. Probably not worth the time. Winter's Chill, actually. That's actually worth my time. All right. Both of you guys, I'm going to pull you. Head over here. Chill out. You are going to empower in Astral again. You made me a thistle mace? Yes, you did. All right. Go to ritual spell, monthly ritual, Brood of Garm. This is not a plus spell, so just having nature 2 is fine. And he's going to do that for the rest of the game. Cool. Hopefully we won't come to needing them, but if we do, we have them. All right, you stayed here to build a temple. I'm not going to have you hang out. Rush over there if you can. Got this little problem. Don't want to delay my throne fight, though. Start building some troops here. 21 PD, 21 PD, 21 PD. I don't think there's anything those guys are going to easily be able to do. Go. Use the Wish of Wish? I'm going to Wish of Wish them. All right, we built our laboratory, ritual spell, Bishop Fish. Bishop Fish is so ridiculously good. The fact that you can get in a Holy 3 is like one of the few things that makes water pathing, and especially water 3 specifically, actually good. Like, it's better than it was in the past, but it is still not a very great path. All right, 11 PD there. All right, we need, yep, keep traveling that way. All right, Darkwood, what'd you pick up? An enchanted helmet. 15 defense. Is that better than what you normally have? No. You're just literally wearing a safety helmet for no reason. But you may have Boots of the Messenger. All right, claim our throne. Bone Fiends? What the heck is going on here? They're literally just hiring all these weirdos. Also, we just got attacked by Nabah. That opens up another throne possibility. And now that we have Bishop Fish, that is more likely. Although, I just realized we're also going to need you. Forge me. Yeah, Shambler Skin. So that he can get out of the water. Okay, are we short just a couple blood slaves again? No, we have one extra. Another winner's call. Nice, 3 Jarls. How sweet is that? All right, now she can't do the Ether Gate herself. Gammy needs to do that, but Gammy's kind of taking a second. Is Ether Warriors a plus spell? It is not. Okay, no reason to go higher then. Just research for turn. All right, Angerboda, put on your messenger boots. And you know what? You can have the helmet. Maybe he was just saving the hat for Grandma. There you go. Now, can you make it there in a single move? Beautiful. Beautiful. And then we're going to summon the Ether Gate here, and then we're going to summon Ether Warriors with both of those. That'll chew through this relatively efficiently. That'll be pretty sweet. We haven't done Ether Gate since early age Riley, actually. All right, over here, we still got tons of water gems. I'm going to have you forge a robe. I'm going to have you forge lens. Just chill. Breach. All of you come up here. Claiming the throne. Okay, a bunch of random stuff, but that is a force that is a danger right here. I'm gonna throw some more PD in here. Oh wait, hang on. No, I'm gonna throw all the PD here. That's annoying. Grumble, grumble. Okay, that's a problem for next turn. Ether Warriors is not a plus spell directly, but if you cast it where there's an Ether Gate, yes, you are correct. Yeah, that's why I was waiting for Anger Boda to arrive so that she could get it up. So we are going to Ritual Spell, Astral, Ether Gate. The gate increases magic scales by +2. The gate increases the number of Ether Warriors summoned from other rituals by +2. Quite nice. 90 gems, so it's a bit pricey, but worth it. And let's go for... Yeah, I lost count already. Like... that many. That should be more than the game lasts. All right, Bishop Fish, we made you a beautiful Shambler skin. There you go, buddy. Look at him. He's all happy. He's really excited to be here. It's you, Doug. Welcome in, you, Doug. You could claim this throne for me as your first act. Cool. Very cool. So that is Throne of Vitality. 2, 4, 5. And we know this is changed for 6, 7. We don't know, and we don't know. If one of these is a tier 2, we win right here. So we are pretty close. Also depends what Naba does. Okay, they suicided here. Okay, I want Windlord. I want Windlord real bad. We could use him to take back this garbage that's happening. Windlord, take my money. Take all my money, Windlord. All right, you. I'm just deciding if there's anything we want to do or if we're good enough to roll out. None of that is particularly useful. Ooh, horror helmet. That's pretty useful. Yeah, build yourself a horror helmet. Yeah, you know what? You like that idea too. You should make one too. We'll get you guys out and roll in here in a second. All right, all of you. Now we can also nab you. Come on in. All of you. You need to put on your robe, and you can have that. Come on in. Oh, lordy. Oh, boy. Okay, well. It is what it is. You guys go in the back. Double line. Double line. You're Goaty. You can be back here. You can be way back here, actually. Hermissar. My little dudes. More little dudes. My Neefle Giants, who can crowd surf, so they don't have to be in the front where they're going to get hit. You guys pull back to here. All right, we are going to have one heck of a problem getting enough blessing out. I can already straight up tell you. We're going to need, well, it is what it is. Get off of that. You are going to do blessing, blessing in advance, and hopefully you will do more blessings. Ditto here. Advance. You can be on cast in advance. More blessings. Okay, maybe this isn't going to be quite as bad as I thought for a second. Because we can have these guys help. Advance. On this side. Okay, so Breath of Winter, quicken, self, attack closest. I do need to change that script. I do want to get a liquid body in there. Make that a number 3, and we need to change every single one of these guys to that. Why are you not able to do that? I'm gonna have to look at that here in a second. That looks weird. Okay, that's all of them. All right, the water 3/4 guys. I want you guys to do that freeze spell I was looking at. Winter's Chill. Air of Effect 5+, freezes enemy soldiers. Sounds kind of cool. Early on, though, that's probably going to be out of range. Oops. geography. Outer range for that. Freeze, liquid body, cold bolt. Do 2 cold bolts. And then I want you to do some winter's chill. What's the range on that? 25. I will schedule for 3 of them and then advance and cast spells. Make that number 2. 2. You can be on advance and cast spells. Not from there, though. Okay, Freezy guy, you can go over here. You are going to cast Blur. You can do some blurs, and then you can advance once you've done some. I want him just to follow the squad and keep buffing. Okay, Phantasmal Beast, why do you say you can't cast? Requires 3 glamour. You have 3 glamour. Oh, I gave you death gems. Oh my goodness. That, yep. Okay, legit. Legit. I don't know what that's going to do, so we'll just stick you over here. All right, my brave wolf boy. Hold in the back and don't die, buddy. You just stay back here where it's safe. Sure. Hold an attack. Let's do rear with those guys. Do rear and rear. Closest. No, let's do rear on the sides. Do closest, not cavalry. Closest. Hold an attack closest. Okay, that should be pretty good. All right, I'm feeling pretty decent about that. Icy veins, and where are we at? We got some unrest. Go back to research. Search. Why don't we see if there's some water gems down here? All right, we claimed this throne. I'm very worried that they are gonna get in here and take it off me, but there's nothing I can do about that. So you rush over here before you get caught in that siege. Something attacked Marignon. I hate that. I hope you can get through. Let's actually put you on retreat. Hopefully you can get over where I need you. If he were to die, we have Bishop Fish now. So we're not totally skunked. In fact, let's just get another Bishop Fish. Just in case for no reason. I'm just going to do that. In fact, I don't even need research at this point. Go ahead and forge me that skin. So he's ready to go. Yep, that's fine. Oh, we're not allowed to blood hunt while we're under attack? Annoying. Alright, well then, I don't know, wait. You got Thistle Mace. You are going to Ritual Spell Forever Brood of Garm. Go. Oof. Man, these are the turns where I can feel the steam and the gears grinding in my brain. Claimed our throne. Brood of Garm summoned in. As these boyos. Check that out. With our blessing, they will have the Enchanted Blood and 2 attacks with the Frost weapons. That's kind of whatever. But not bad. They have Fear natively. Pretty good little units here. And these are some Ether Warriors. They come in with Moon Blades, which do extra 10 anti-magic damage. So if you hit magic beings, they do 10 extra damage. These are pretty spooky little boyos. Pretty spooky. And we're going to have you, and you, and you, all Ritual Spell, monthly, Ether Warriors, monthly, Ether Warriors, monthly, Ether Warriors. So that's going to be 15 per month. And we'll be able to do that for a couple turns, and then we'll be out of gems. I forgot that the Ether Gate actually gave us a leader too, which, ironically enough, broke us into air. Owl Quills. You know it, I know it. We could afford 1. Just go back to research. That's fine. You get that. All right, both of you head this way for now. You are going to stay here. You are forever the defender of this throne, Salamander. You are the Castilian under the sea. All right, let's check our throne battle. Oh, look at it. An army fit for Jotunheim. Look at that. There's a couple hurlers that have survived the Ascension Wars. We recruited them ages ago. Oh, I forgot to put the lance catchers out front. Perfect, perfect. As you do. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. She's gonna knock herself unconscious after like 2 of those, though. Don't know about that. Yeah, she switched to Shadow Warriors. That's fine. Look at all these frozen losers. Our Chillara is this big. I don't know if you guys can see that. It is humongous because of so many people actually have the aura. So we're freezing people all the way at the back of their line. That's kind of funny, actually. Now, unfortunately, the cloud back here is going to be level 1 or 2, so it's not going to be actually damaging people. Level 2 can start doing some fatigue at least, though. Oh, some of our giants are in there. They're squishing some soulless. What a waste of their talents. The living tried to flank us. We said no and froze them to death. Look at that. You'll love to see it. Level 1. Come on, give me a level 3 cloud. Level 2. Level 2. Yeah, see? We really want level 3s. That's where the money's at. Frost weapons. Not even once, man. They're just no good. Oh, perfect for Edward's question. Any change on my stance? No, they're terrible. These frost weapons should be getting level 3 clouds. And they should be dropping them on the spot where there are people we're attacking. Level 2. Level 1. Level 2. It's just not high enough. It's just not high enough. They're just no good. If it made the weapon themselves magical at least, and did the cloud thing, I think it would be a lot better. Frost weapons are awesome on ranged attacks. I'm still not buying that. The problem is, you're going to have your melee troops be immune to the cold also, because you're going to smatter a bunch of cold auras everywhere. Remember, in the last patch, they made it where frost auras from frost weapons on ranged attacks will leave the cloud even if you miss. So before, maybe it was better, but I think that's a pretty big nerf. Because let's say I wanted to use them on Ind, because Ind has spammable archers that are sacred. I'm going to also have to take cold resistance. So I don't know, I'm just not buying that. Maybe somebody could prove me wrong, but I have seen frost weapons do literally nothing in this game. And we have used our sacreds pretty effectively, I would say. Level 1 cloud. Yeah. The nerf to clouds where they can't stack in intensity very easily, it's very rare that you can get some, really made a big difference here. It was overpowered, so they did need to do something, but I think frost weapons specifically need to be changed. I think you should change it to maybe just make them deal 1 AoE cold damage. That would be fine. That would be enough. Like, just a little, give me a little something. Something. Like, solar weapons at least do something. Death weapons do something. The new vampiric weapons are actually okay. I'm just not feeling the frost weapon. Okay, that was a pretty convincing win. Yeah, we lost 2 werewolves in that entire throne. Very nice. Now, I don't think I'm even going to stay here and claim this. I think we're going to move on to that throne. So we need to move here next. Our prophet is on the way, as are our bishop fish. I think our prophet might actually be able to show up to that fight. So let's have the bishop fish. One of you head here. One of you actually go down here. Not via the enemy fortress. No, that would not be a good route to take. Go that way. That's a better route to take. We found a submerged labyrinth for 1 astral. Beautiful. If we need them, we'll have them. Oh, and we got this jerk. Yeah, let's look at this. This idiot, he's a Air 2 mage. I don't think he starts with these. I think he's collected these. I don't know. Maybe he starts with them. Whatever. It's these. Sylphs. Lightning Swarm attack. This is ridiculous. It hurts so badly. It hurts so badly. And they have Glamour and 14 defense. And yeah, these almost wiped out my Formoria game. They literally kicked my butt. All right, cast spells. I want you to Personal Mist form. And then True Shot. And then I don't care what you do. Go there. All right, with this army, I want to start the counterattack. All right, we're just bottling those up. He's still recruiting garbage here. He still has me there, but that's not a throne, so I don't care. Here, we have some sort of nasty event going off. Hate it. Give me... I'm broke. All right, we need to turn some other stuff off. We need to be recruiting things here to make sure this fort does not fall. Actually, how much siege defense do you have? Just 2.2. Right, because you're just siege bonus. I was going to say, maybe some hurlers, ironically enough. Okay, we're moving up here, and then that. So, we don't know what throne this is. It looks like it's a tier 1. I can't imagine it's something higher. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're heading here. You need to go to that throne. 5, 6, 7. Go. Fort commander's doing nothing. Oh, you stealthed. All right. Well, attack current province so we can see what that is. You put on horror helmet. Put on horror helmet. All right, we ride. We ride. Start heading towards that throne, I suppose. Now, we don't have the best stuff here, unfortunately, but we can get a few things. Skeletal body, quicken self, liquid body, and winter chill. And then attack closest. Oops. And we just want to be in the back corners, probably together. Do I want to take things with? I think I do. I'm going to give them bodyguards. They can push their way through them. That should be a pretty nasty little force. And ideally, we're going to have them join the fight for that throne. We may have to push into some enemy stuff. Yeah, that's where I wanted to go. Both of you guys head this way. Cool. You got left behind or retreated or something? Head up there. Is Flaming Arrow with Mass Archer still a thing? Yes, it is. It's a little bit harder to get out. It starts smaller and you can get it earlier, but it's harder to get the battlefield wide one. It's much, much higher in research, but you can start it earlier with easier mages. You only need about a fire 2 to pull it off. If I pull it up here, enchant, fire. So at level 2, you get ignite arrows, but it's only area of effect 1. And then at 5, you get area effect 20 plus, and you only need to be fire 3. Remember, a fire 2 guy can use Phoenix power to go to fire 3. That's from, I think, Conjuration 3. And then here, all the way up at 7 enchantment is your battlefield wide one, and it requires 4, which also is not bad, though. You can Phoenix power up, and then you can just spend an extra gem. So, not bad, but that's high in research. I believe the battlefield wide one used to be at level 5. It was either 4 or 5. But it is still good. Definitely worthwhile. People answering the question. Yep, thank you guys. All right, let's roll it. I can smell victory. Okay, summon a bunch of ether warriors. What's this? Okay, that is what is at this throne. Let's peek. What do you actually have? I think the AI, the AI has been attacking this throne and failing for some reason. Thanks, idiots. It's mine now. All right, Mr. Bishop Fish is on his way. Now, unfortunately, the Bishop Fish don't have feet because they are fish, so I can't give him boots of movement speed. One penalty here. And because I don't have good air, I can't build him a magic carpet either. So he'll have to slog it. Right, this is almost certainly a tier 1 throne. This is tier 2, though. That's victory right there. You attack current province. You could just patrol, I suppose. No reason not to have you research, I guess. Or you could summon something in. Streams from Hades? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. All right, taking this back. Take that out. I don't care really if they take Marignon. What I do care about is getting things here. I'm already maxed out. You preach. Yeah, I don't really care what they do as long as they don't take fungal wood back. Go. Napalm smells like victory. I think you meant our frost spells smell like victory. All right, we're going to absolutely raffle stomp there like 10 dudes. But I'm going to make a point of watching it anyways. Yeah, I think the Bishop Fish experience is the real Little Mermaid experience. Come up on land, think it's going to be wonderful, and then literally you just find out you have to walk. You can't swim anymore. Sucks. All right, what were you? Throne of Misfortune. It's a 2-pointer. Okay, okay. We are going to dump PD here. I think I'm going to leave one guy behind and start constructing. Let's start with a temple. And everyone else, we need to get to this throne, so we need to move here. That should be victory if we can get it and we don't lose anything else. We still also need to claim them. So we're heading in there. Our prophet is heading here. You are heading down here just in case. Yeah, couple turns. Cast spell. Ether Warriors, go. You know what? We're not going to use the glamour for anything else. Let's do some alchemy. We'll take the glamour and we'll turn it into astral pearls. And we'll just keep that going longer. Those are nice units. Speaking of which, here is Streams from Hades. Brings in a Water 3, Death 3. Look at that nice purple gown she's got on. Styling. And has recuperation. Got invulnerability, got fear. Mainly just brought in for more mage support. If this game was going to go long, having Death 3s is pretty nice. We could give her Skull Mask and a staff to go up to Death 5. In fact, we could give her a staff right here. That takes her to 4. Don't really have anything for her to do, but just thought it was cool. Yeah. Just thought it was cool. Here, you can site search. Have fun. Getting Dom killed 2 points from victory. Wait, what? When did that happen? Oh, that sucks. That sucks real bad. That's almost what happened to us in the Kalasta stream in round 2. All right, just to double check, we are at war with you idiots. Yes, we are. You know what? Just in case, let's go take that throne. 1 mercenary contract. No, it will not. No, it will not. How much money do I need? Give him all my monies. In fact, let's actually watch that fight, because I want to show off these stupid things. That was not the right fight. that one. So here they are. Ethereal, Glamour, Flying, 14 defense with a magic lightning attack. Let's see what they do here. I should probably have them on attack rear. They fly in, and they kill everybody. They're better than Spring Hawks, that's for sure. And in fact, I should fix that script. Hold an attack. Oh, they are on hold an attack rear. Okay, perfect. Continue that direction. Oh, my big boys are going to make it for the penultimate fight, hopefully. All right, you're going to claim that throne. You're going to claim that. So 1 turn, 2 turns, 3. 1 turn, 2 turns, 3, 4, 5 turns to victory. Go. All right, we took out those guys. Yeah, look at that. He's sieging him down there. Okay, he does have a palisade here, unfortunately. Any clues what that is? Not really. It could be any of the 3. Don't think it's Outer Throne, so it's probably one of these 2. I'm not going to stop and siege with these guys. I'm going to have them go try to finish off Marignon. So that's where we're going to go with them. Next. Dark Warlord, claim the throne for the one true God. And we built a temple here so you can preach. Yeah, just go get some more sight for me. Okay, here, all of you guys attack that throne, and I want to fix you. Oh, hang on. Apparently, we need to fix a couple things. All right. We did have some casualties. Did I leave a bunch of dudes here? No, I didn't. We had a retreating group. Awkward. Okay, you go get those guys in case. Good thing I double-checked that. I wasn't going to come in here. Those are fine. Those are fine. Don't really need to change anything. What I wanted was you and you. Just right there and right there. So they can safely get their buffs up, and then they can go and attack. Let's do rear. We don't really know what's here, I don't think, but it shouldn't be anything spooky. Anything else we would like to do? Woven Winter, actually. Now, somebody was actually linked me some research. When you do the temperature changing rituals, the ritual goes off, but you do your combat first, and then the temperature changes. So if you're going to use temperature scales ahead of your attack, you need to do it the turn before. So whatever temperature you see on the turn you end is the temperature you're going to fight in. That was news to me. So another interesting piece of research. So you can't just Worgen Winter ahead of you. You need to basically be 2 places ahead of you. Just some food for thought there. Are you not on monthly ritual? Ether Warriors? Oh, look at those Ether Warriors. Nice. Very nice. These guys are so good. 19 defense, 19 protection. No wonder we decimated with these in the early age. And they've got magic power. So we may see these guys again when we do relay here in Middle Age. These are so good. And you can do this ritual underwater, I should note. So that's what we were doing there. I do think that they rusted. Yeah, they did rust, so that was a little unfortunate. But this allowed me to get out of the water in early age. If you haven't checked out the early age relay scream, you definitely should. It was pretty good, actually, ironically enough. Those things are monsters. Yeah, the Moonblades, too. Against the right factions, those are devastating. Let's roll it. Roll that beautiful giant footage. That's a turn. Message from Marignon. You killed our god. Yeah, I'm going to keep killing your god. Battle in White Peaks. All right, what'd you have, White Peaks? You going to be interesting or you're going to be boring? Body Ethereal. You're going to be boring. Alright, well, we still get to stomp them. I kind of want to see that freeze spell go off in like 2 more rounds, or whatever it is. Yeah, it's looking okay. Okay, I think that was one of those freeze spells going off. So that's actually not too bad. It's air effect 5+, I think it said. That's not too bad, actually. 19 fatigue. Didn't actually freeze them. Just chilled them. Did not leave a lingering aura either. It's not frost mists. Our attack rear is working. On this side, he's on his way. Stop to kill that guy. Little fire wuss in the back there. He's about to learn some things. Oh, look who's arrived! A Neefle giant. Hello. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Rimsasar? I love that these bigger giants can push their way to the front. That is so useful. The fact that I can count on these guys getting to the front and actually fighting is huge. Huge. I didn't think about that these were size 9, and these guys are size... no, not you, little guy. Are size 6. So, even if we went up to size 7 with a large bless, that would still work, because these guys would also go up to size 10. Alright, well, pretty easy. Just a matter of time. We are actually going to have a few losses, I think. Those lances on those dumb horses always make me cranky. I don't understand why they get the lance hit while standing still. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Now we just have to hold on to the territory long enough to actually... Oh, somebody plunged us into darkness? The Throne of Night has been invoked. Ever since then, day has grown shorter. Well, there you go. There you go. Okay. Bishop Fish. Claim throne. Dark Warlord. Did you already claim my throne? Misfortune. You claim throne. You need to go here. Oh, you can do it in one move. Okay, excellent. So 1 turn to get there, 2 turns to win. All of you guys are going to patrol. You can search for sites. Just PD dump that. All of you guys here. Pull an attack closest in a line. And reinforce that throne. All right. Hopefully we can finish off Marignon before the end, but I don't think it's going to actually happen. Storm Castle. You were just coming here. You can actually preach, weirdly enough. Looks like we're probably not going to need either of these thrones. Let's double check that, actually. So we are getting 2 points. We are getting 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is victory. Not this turn, though, but the turn after. What a good run, I have to say. I wish we would have gotten some of the Brood of Grarm out sooner, and they could have saw a little more action. Did it with our little ice gobbos. I wish they could have seen a little more action. But we did get them out at least. Proves the theory. Also, Aethergate was not something I was considering. I didn't really take getting a hero into account. I usually don't, because you can't count on them. But 85 Ether Warriors, that is a thing that exists. This would suck very badly for somebody to have to fight. We could probably solo the rest of the world with that army right now, if we had to. 19 defense and 19 protection with 22 HP. And they're ethereal, just to point that out. And they're ethereal. Good luck. Frosty. I didn't notice that. Wow. A frost giant named Frosty. It's a little on the nose, don't you think, Ilwinter? Cool. All right, we did take that out. All right, this is the final bastion. The final bastion. Everyone get over there. We are claiming our throne. This is probably ill-advised. I probably should not attack here, and I wouldn't if I didn't think we were going to win. But I am going to roll it. We're going to storm, just on the off chance we can kill Marignon. And you can, I don't know, you can preach. Have fun, little fishy. And you're going to patrol. And don't care, don't care. Go. That's fine. Frosty the Snow Jarl. There is our victory. Did we manage to kill Marignon? We did. Excellent, excellent. So we took out Banderlog in a pretty one-sided war, I would say. If we had had just a few more forces, we could have taken Bandar out sooner. We kind of had to play monkey around with him here, but we got him. And we killed Marignon, who was doing very well for themselves. I'm pretty happy with how that war went. I don't think we really had any major snafus. We did have to defend the Alamo here, so we did have the brave sons of Jotunheim gave their lives trying to hold Marignon in check, but their sacrifice was literally 5,000 gold for the enemy, and I paid maybe 2, something like that. So, like, ridiculous losses for Marignon. Ridiculous losses. They should have immediately had everything come back here and kill them. They shouldn't have let me linger like that. We got Mother Oak up. We got Ethergate up. We got Illwinter up. Just out of curiosity, we are in spring. 3 cold. Okay, we're all the way in spring, and it is still 3 cold across the world. There's a 5 cold. Oh, that's me. Never mind. 3. Yeah. Illwinter. Very nice. And it turned on our Recruit Anywhere Sacreds. Did we get a ton of use out of that? No, not really, but they were cool. They were pretty cool to have some frost giants that are sacred and recruit from any fort. Pretty darn happy with that. Okay, well, GG, everybody. I think that was an excellent stream. I hope you enjoyed that. I'm very happy with that one. Starting to feel my voice going out, but that's okay. We made it. What are we at? About 6 hours? Okay, not bad, not bad. Frosty the Snow Jarl is a fairy tale, they say. He's made of snow, but the giants know that he'll come to brawl one day. I love it, Kirk. I love it. Very fun nation. Very fun nation. Yeah, just great. And summoning in the Jarls is so good. And the fact that they come in with so much water, you could use them to summon in your Rimvedi very efficiently, or you could come in super combatant. If we had a better bless, I actually think that the Irminsul was better. We'd have regen on these guys and on our Jarls. Maybe go like Irminsul, maybe cut back on the scales a little bit and give yourself magic weapons or something. Frost weapons did nothing. In their current state, I would not take frost weapons again. So I took them. I proved that they weren't any good. There wasn't a single situation where I was like, oh, check that out. They froze somebody important. It didn't happen. We barely froze anybody, and we were pretty committed to the gig. So that's kind of garbage there, unfortunately. A great spell if you don't... No, you cast the spell to win. You got to play to win, Axe. But yeah, that's a screw the world type spell. But, you know, if you're in a commanding spot, that was not that hard to get up. We did that with a little bit of blood hunting here, and 1 blood 3 guy basically got that part done by themselves. So very, very doable. Those new population numbers are really helpful. And just to note here, we were pop killing with our super high cold. Let's just peek. 34,000, 17,000, 7,000, 30,000. This is not the end of the world. It's not. You can take bad temperature scales, guys. Now, would I do this on every nation? No, of course not. But like on a nation where you have forts that lower the damage, that's a thing. If you have troops that have power scaling off of temperature like we do here, or heat scaling, guys, you can do it. It's not that bad. It's less death than a death scale. It's fine. It's totally fine. So, you know, if Or doubly, if there's a reason you want to have things frozen or thawed, you can do it. You can totally do it. So very, very happy showing that off there too, because I get that comment a lot. People say, oh, you can't take the temperatures. It kills too many things. Dude, we're making over 4.6K, and I could have had more if I had been more aggressively infrastructuring. Like, we could have had one here. We could have shifted this around some. We could probably have another, like, 2K easily. Didn't take growth scales? Nope. No, I did not. So, yep, I think that just goes to show it does suck. Don't get me wrong. We are losing. Here it's at negative 0.9 because it is bloody cold right now coming out of winter. So that's a pretty bad pop kill, but it's still fine. This isn't going to depopulate. It's fine. Get your forts up on important areas to lower the pop kill. I think we lost 6K people, give or take here. It's fine. Yeah, look at that. Minus 0.2. That's nothing. And if we really, really, really cared, we could have Grammy cast Blood Fecundity, and we could get the growth 2 up in our important areas. So that's totally fine. We blood hunted our capital a little bit. We blood hunted here pretty heavily. We did kill about 2K here. We blood hunted here. We blood hunted here and here. It's fine. It's fine. Now, do note, this is a short game. This is year 5, early year 5. So if you were in a 10-year-long game, this would matter a lot more. So put all that I just said into context around how long of a game you're expecting to have. Okay, that's going to be it for this one, guys. I want to say a huge thank you to anyone who joined as a member. I think that was just Salamander, but anyone else if I missed you. And thank you to 10star and anyone else who dropped a super chat. Very appreciated. There's still a chance we might be able to beat last month. We have a couple more streams before the end of the month. My plan is Sunday, I think we're going to start Disco Elysium. I really hope people will come and join me for that, at least for a little bit. I think it's going to be pretty cool. I don't have the time nailed down yet, but it'll be early mid-afternoon in Pacific time at some point. There's an off chance that if I get antsy, tomorrow afternoon I might do some streaming, and it'll probably be Cyber Nights. I'll see how my voice is, because I'm going to need my voice for Sunday, so maybe, maybe not. And then throughout the week, other than on New Year's Eve, depending on whether I can have my plans or not, depending on the person who got COVID, I may stream New Year's Eve if I can. If I can't, I'll stream a lot during the week. Most of those streams are going to be Disco Elysium. I'm going to try to beat the game this week. Dominions will be on Friday as normal, and it will be at the earlier time. So today we started at 4 o'clock Pacific time. It'll either be probably 3 or 4 o'clock. So another kind of early one. I would love to see everyone there, especially people who can't normally make the normal time. Okay, Dark Warlord, you're welcome for the video, man. Thank you for your service as our prophet. You survived. A rare W for the Prophet of Babel, but you made it with your tough skin and 25 protection by the end of the game. 16 natural. Get this man some lotion. He needs it. All right, I'm out, guys. Thank you again for a cool stream. Thank you, everyone. Appreciated it. Thank you for sharing the knowledge and hanging out for the ride. All right, Babel out. Go out there and build yourself a snowman or a frost giant.